Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Chill Sunday stream. Hope everybody is doing well. Give me one second. I just want to adjust the camera. There we go. Much better. Alright, I hope everybody is doing well. We're here with some more Black Book. Today, we're going to be looking for the, what are we on now? Our fourth seal? The Seal of the Wolf, and we're going to have something to do with a wedding. I don't know, we're going to be cursing it apparently, or we're going to be dealing with a cursed wedding. I'm not sure which, but we will find out. Gonna give some people time to make their way in, and then we will go into our next chapter. I'm gonna remind everybody to switch over from top chat to live chat as well, so you can all see what each other are saying. This music is nice and chill. I've been enjoying coming back to this game. Hello and welcome, Jalix. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. Hope there's no volume issues this week. But I know for a fact you will point them out and help me out if there are. I think I'm gonna make my way into the game, get myself familiar with the deck. And we'll know once we start the game. Oh, you can't hear the music right now? Or is it more the audio that's the issue?
Aha! And what happened next?
And I decided to teach this chart a lesson.
Well done, Vasilisa. I myself couldn't have done it better. I remember my youth as a coldoon.
I got off easy, you could say.
That's right, you furry short. Go catch some mice.
Let the charts catch them.
Nice.
It's not a job
Thank you,
that
Jalix.
befits.
Appreciate it.
Can cats be used to break the seals in the book? Help me check, would you?
All right, I'll catch some mice. It's not hard or
Too
anything.
quiet on your
I'm
end?
not torturing you like your charts after all.
Well, it's time to deal with the next seal.
The seal of the wolf. I was thinking about werewolves.
The cat transformed into an eldritch deity. Like, you haven't been following.
I haven't heard about them in Uyezd for a long time.
Proshka, can you turn into a wolf?
Meh.
That won't do. I need to think about this. In the meantime, go and deal with your business. Go visit your betrothed. It's time. I may come up with something.
It's been getting good, Jelix. If you have the time, you should stick around.
All right, Grandpa.
How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
I don't know how to address you now. Proshka or Voipil?
Roska it is. I've told you that I'll stay with you until all the seals are open. You've helped me. Now it's my turn. How can they possibly harm me?
What kind of...
A chewed one. Perman's Billy. My powers have veins.
You're helping me.
We finished this
and my power-
last
What kind of
time.
spirit?
A chewed one. My power.
You're helping me.
Yeah, and my power grows because.
You've remembered your past.
Yes. If you wouldn't have reminded me of the past, then who
Hello
knows?
and welcome, Jaguar.
Maybe I would have become a hairy old
Hope you're
man
having
then
a
in
chill
another
and lovely
100.
Sunday. Jaguar says hello and happy fall equinox, and always glad to see the kitty in a box. Happy fall equinox, isn't that?
Enough
Is it
of
really?
this yet. I will fly. I won't forget it.
The water seal. We've got some new cards. Well versed, bless six to all. George the Brave. It's another spam-worthy day. Indeed, indeed. Damage on gaining shield. Oh. That's interesting. Well versed, 3 attack. Receive 15 on killing with this page. Huh. Alright, I think I'm good with my deck. I have some chorts to deal with. Alright, you're still good for 2 days. You're still good for 3 days. You're good for another day. We're gonna send Fyodor onto a meaningless job. And Mikolka onto a meaningless job. That leaves you, who is gonna do nothing, and you who's gonna give me 4. 4 less health. I think I'm fine with that. How close am I to leveling up? Not very. Okay. My next levels are definitely going to be confusing directives and crooked shorts. And I think with that we can set off. Also, hello and welcome, Il. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday, and glad you could join us. Okay, I think we're good to go on to the next area. Alright. Let's head out to the yard. Hello and welcome, Sam. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday, and glad you could join us.
So much firewood will last us a long time. Old Igor made the Chorts cut the firewood.
Hey, you! Cut faster! Curse you! Been chewing at my scalp all through my life. Frightened.
So, Grandpa, the Chorts listen to you.
Of course. We've living together for so long. They still remember me, and they're quite scared of you.
It's good that Chorts help around the house, right?
Well, yes. Cutting firewood, that's nothing. Once I sent them to plow the field, and they plowed the whole area through and through. They need lots of looking after. Still, they have their uses.
Maybe I should look for wolves in the forest?
What? No, we need evil spirits. Ordinary wolves won't do.
Jaguar says more spam. The Northern Hemisphere is celebrating the fall equinox, while the Southern is celebrating the spring equinox. All brought to you by the tilt in the Earth's axis. True.
I have an idea. Don't fret. We'll break this seal in time.
How did you get that isba, Grandpa?
The Isba? I inherited it. The older ones eventually all moved away. Some went away, some stayed in Vilgord. The house was left to me by my parents. It's old, like me. We don't have much time left. Soon we'll both go to the afterlife. I'm leaving this Isba to you. There's no one else.
All right, Grandpa. I need to go.
There's an herb. There's another herb. Any more herbs?
Although he has no knowledge now, the Chorts listen to him anyway, for old time's sake. This isba used to house a lot of people. Now it's only me and Grandpa.
I don't want to go to the field yet. Herb. Here we go. And process.
Yes, it's good that I'm not one of those petty charts from hell. Work all day or curse people. That's like a kind of work too, right? I'm perfectly content lying here, watching after the household. That's my thing.
Good kid.
What should the Domovoy do if not prepare firewood?
Lots of things. You haven't had a Susietka for a long time, so your roof caved in a bit. Sedge and other things grow on it. I wouldn't let it get this far. Well, I'll clean this place up when I have time. I'm still not settled in here.
Maybe you could help my Chorts?
Yeah, right. I have my paws full with matters of my own. Looking after the house, getting rid of the mice, putting out the fire. Yeah? You think that's enough work? I'd say so.
How are you doing in Grandpa's isba?
I'm doing fine here. I feel calmer, even. You don't have icons, and it's not like they used to have them in the church. And the corner over there reminds me of the old times. They used to keep food and the gods there.
We'll talk later.
Alright, let's head over to the field, I guess. Any other herbs? I don't think so. I don't see any on the screen, at least. Guess we set off to the next area. This is a nice lull, honestly, right between the intensity we got last time.
Sing winds from the quietest to quiet, from the lightest to light. Lift up the branches and sand from the grave. Split, Mother Earth, reveal yourself, coffin lid, and fly open, white shrouds, and draw open sweet lips. Tell me, my darling, of your life there, and ask me of our life here. I've been living here, wandering from place to place. I've witnessed all kinds of grief. All kinds have I suffered. I saved a girl from a banya. See, there's some good done with this knowledge. I saved another girl from the wretched claws of a Vodinoy. I have to live with the demons. Curse people. But I keep them in check. They do these things only when necessary. Soon you'll be back, my darling. As soon as I break all the seals. And you, teach me. Guide me, miserable orphan that I am, how to break all the seals of the book. And I will reach out my white hands and pull you from the other shore.
Good reminder of our mission here. Hello and welcome, merchants. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday, and glad you could join. Oof, that counted as a day against me. That's not cool. Okay, Makolka. Fyodor. Honestly, I can deal with these two. Or these three. For right now.
God bless Yegor Yevlampovich. Vasilisa.
Howdy! I thought you decided never visit my izba ever again.
Oh, if God wished it so, I wouldn't. This place of yours scares me something terrible. I can just feel Chorts looking at me from the forest.
Is anyone doing anything to celebrate the equinox? I am playing this game with y'all to celebrate. I know it's a normal Sunday, but fall equinox stream. Why not?
Necessity brought me here. No one can help me but you.
What happened? Is someone's dead?
Oh, no one. Praise the merciful Lord. Well, at least no man was killed. In a cemetery chapel we found a cow that's been missing for several months now.
Sure, I remember that cow. That's the one we couldn't bring back from the Leshy. It's a good thing that you found it.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's been found dead. A horrible sight.
I heard that the chapel has been haunted lately.
Right. Weren't you the one who forbade me to exorcise the demons there? Why don't you tell me some more about that silly superstition of mine, huh?
Well, what can I say? I was wrong, Yegor Yevlampovich. Help us, fools. Well, I'll be waiting for you in my church.
I think we should inspect that cow. I have a bad feeling about it.
Should we do that? Guess we should do that, no?
All right, Grandpa. Let's get going.
Garden next to the east spot. Sure, let's go. I think the... Oh, is this gonna be Igor's, level up quest? Is that what I just ran into? Because it put me right on using Igor.
Yegor's chorts fuss in the backyard, arguing and chattering like a flock of magpies. You notice that some of them smear radishes with soot, while others wash them off, trying to outdo one another. Having noticed your interest in the chorts, old Yegor tells you of an old theory of his. According to his logic, a learned chort is better than 3 unlearned. The cold night is filled with hundreds of sounds. Demons and wood chorts swoop under the wide fir branches. Owls hunt for nimble mice. Graveyard grasses whisper something from beneath the gloomy silhouettes of the Galbets at Mikhail's crossroads. Old Yegor stops and crouches down, looking at something on the dry earth.
Em says I'm celebrating the equinox by not fainting every time I stand up. That is a worthy thing to celebrate. Congratulations, Em. Like, that is awesome.
Look, all this time and your circle is still visible? I wonder if I can find mine. From the time I took the hat. Who knows how many circles were once drawn here? So many sins. What do you think we need icons and churches for? I have enough sin to bury Christ himself. Do you think any Khaldun can manage it?
They say there's no saving for Yeretniks.
I believe they speak true. I imagine that's why they supply us with chorts, for us to learn to control them. And the church and the icon, it's so people aren't afraid.
Doug says Sunday streams in this economy. Well, you better enjoy it while you still can. That's ominous. Are you going to kill the stream, Doug?
Could it be that I will draw a circle here with a student of my own one day?
God willing.
At the crossroads of 2 trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found.
Herbalist. Anything worthwhile? Not really.
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good for your soul.
I gotta figure out what's worth it. I'm not really feeling any of these. None of these really help the cursing that I'm doing. I mean, that wouldn't be horrible, but eh.
an amulet and a drink. You'll be as healthy as a boar.
What you got for me? Bonus money at the end of battle. Chance that herbs won't disappear. No, thank you. That's a lot. Resistance to spell disease. Increases curse each turn for 2. Increases while versed. Increases while versed by 3. Chances of pages with swipe staying in deck is 20%. Allows you to see the enemy hand. I'm not feeling any of this really. Because what items am I using currently? Reduces torment by chorts. Strengthen status curse +2. Strengthen status curse +1. Resistance to curse. I think I'm good. I guess we head off to Vilgort.
Oh, Vasya, Igor Yevlampovich, you came. I don't know what to do. I've read all the prayers I know. I haven't seen such horrors in years. Who could have done something like that to animals? No less than a monster.
Tell me where you found the animal.
In the old chapel, in the cemetery. Hardly anyone visits there, and even fewer now, so it's still there, by the altar. What is this scourge upon our Riest? What devil tortures us? Lord, forgive us.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Well, people are scared to go to the cemetery. It's haunted. People were about to ask you for help, but I assured them that you would drop by soon enough.
Where's the chapel the cow was killed in?
Well, in the church cemetery. Something was amiss there long before this happened. Strange knocking and scratching. It sounded as if it were coming from beneath the ground. That's why folk rarely go there.
Alright, let's do
All right.
this.
We'll see what demon you have over there.
In the meantime, find the payment in the church bins.
Rest assured, Igor Yevlampovich. I'll do that.
Alright.
The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Almost all of them. What a strange chapel.
That is strange. That is a dead cow. That cow is very dead.
Old ropes, no blood on them. Jesus, who would do this with a cow? There's cow's blood on the icons.
Jesus Christ! Oh, you don't need to look at this. I will deal with the animal and you look around. Try to find some clues. What kind of demon are we dealing with here?
You notice strange, bloody tracks, as if human tracks got mixed with that of a bird.
That's not good. Is this another human doing this? Maybe another human who has chorts? Oh, those are chicken feet. Those are chicken footprints.
You find the bloody piece of a shroud. You pick it up, but it crumbles in your fingers, as if it has been lying here for decades.
Jaguar, you might get what you wanted last week.
Have you looked around?
I've already looked around. I found a piece of a shroud, but it crumbled in my hands.
Ha! That's no accident. So a spirit is one of the dead, one of the old ones.
And I found some tracks here.
Ha! Bird ones. The spirit is trying to confuse us. What do you think? These aren't bird tracks. There are pieces of broken bones poking through. I've inspected the cow. The demon tore it with claws and teeth. That's clear as day. But here's a hint. I found iron shavings in the bones. I don't like this, Vasya. Let's try to open up the old tracks. Wait while I whisper over your discoveries.
Old Igor voices several Zagavars and bird tracks appear on the ground. They lead from the animal corpse to deep inside the cemetery.
Yeah, I had a feeling the other day. A bad omen, this find.
To the cemetery center. Any herbs around here? No. Alright, my jump scare senses are kind of like going off, so maybe just, in case anybody has a thing with jump scares, just be aware, potentially. I don't have any evidence for it, but if I was a game designer and I had to put in a jump scare, this is probably where I'd put one.
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen in silence. You look down. The black hole leads deep underground. A name half erased can still be read. Prokopy.
I knew it.
You hold up the swaying Yegor.
I was young and experienced. It didn't completely disable him. The cursed Yiritnik broke free. I figured it out as soon as I saw the cow. Your family had a similar cow long ago. He left that gift for me to find.
Oh well, we'll have to drive him back. My study was not in vain. We'll do it together. I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into his lair.
Oh. Okay, I guess no jump scare. That's good.
Prokopi, you!
Yegorka, we meet again. Why have you come? It can be to bring an offering to your old teacher, can it? Would you look at that? Dark hair, fair skin, and fearless. Just how I like them.
Okay.
Well, bring her here and get lost.
You're creepy.
Do I look like an offering to you? You know nothing about us, demon.
No, girl. It's you who knows nothing about us. Isn't that right, Yegorka? I've taught you well. You're the same as me.
How did you survive here?
You're very young, Yegor. Inexperienced. Didn't know how to kill me. And now it's too late. I couldn't get out of my coffin for a long time. Your holy man knew what he was doing, unlike you. But don't fret. You lived a long life. Look at you now. So old, pathetic. Even I look better. I haven't aged a minute for the past 30 years. Look at my palace. Truly a sight to behold, is it not?
How did you build all of this?
Simple. My teeth and nails turned to iron over time. They were indeed pleasant tools to work with. As soon as my name got washed off of the coffin, the prayers stopped holding me down. Isn't it funny? You shall perish with your girl in my grave.
You say you and Grandpa are alike.
Don't you dare to compare us, Prokopi.
Oh, how could I? You are so kind. Yegorka the kind. Weren't you the one who sent his charts to kill me in my sleep? Weren't you the one who took my charts? Oh, but aren't they on your shoulder as we speak?
I didn't kill any children.
True, but what about other things? What is this stick? Is it made from the same horn as my ancient rod? But what do I hear? Could it be the voice of my old chart? Oh, really? The demon told me everything. Oh, whatever they whispered to you, whatever they advised to you at the end of your miserable life.
That's enough of you, demon!
I didn't know how to destroy you then, but now I do.
You can't overcome two Kolduns, Prokopi.
I've been waiting for this over 40 years. Don't underestimate me.
You're about to battle with another Koldun. Oh, and it's a puzzle. Oh boy. Alrighty. I don't get to use my deck. Kolduns also weave their Zagavars using pages. The one who makes the Zagavar out of fewer pages, excluding firm pages and gestures, goes first. A hostile Koldun may read his spell before you. You have to choose between reading a longer Zagavar and allowing your enemy who might make a shorter and weaker Zagavar to go first in a round. So he wants to do 6 attack, 33 defense. And what's going on with that 50 down there? Goes first if he has less pages. Increases 50 defense at the beginning of each round. So I'm probably gonna want to break defense, no? What do I have here? Breakbone. Removes page from the book till the end of battle. Status doesn't vanish with battle progress. Completely absorbs all damage from the next one enemy attack. Yes, let's do that. I was promised chicken feet in House 2, but apparently it was a red herring. Page in effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color in Zagafar. Does 7 damage, inflicts 1 to you. I mean, I gotta get some damage in. Increases waste on enemy by 1 each time health is lost. Status doesn't vanish. I mean, these eternal ones are probably the way to go, no? I kinda don't want to use these two. Okay, let's activate another headless. The good thing about swipe, removing the page from the book until the end of battle, is that it ends up making it so that your deck is smaller. So you could really establish a really small deck with just consistent 7 cards popping up every turn. As long as you're willing to, you know, deal with a few cards that maybe don't fully work or maybe work with other things. Increases waste by turn start, yes. I feel like the only way we're gonna deal with him at that 83 defense is to get waste going. Oh, Should I go with Firm Knife or Herod Bones? Let's do that. Still has 49 defense and he's gonna cast 33. Yeah, hitting him with more waste is probably the way to go. What is style? Page effect applies if all pages in the Zagafar are matching color. And I have Firm Knife still. What if I just... double waste? But I need the damage absorption, don't I? He's gone next turn. I think I won. As long as I don't die. Honestly, I don't even have to do anything. He'll just lose on his turn. Weakness increases curse each turn for 3. Well-versed waste 3. I could see both of these being useful. Not so much you.
Now he's going to hell for sure. Quick, remember what you need to do?
So, how do I dispose of the restless dead so that it is certain he passes to the afterlife?
No, it's hammer it with a stake.
Pierce his heart with an ashen stake.
That's a wise option. But oh well, then we'll break his spine, nothing to it. If I had been smarter then, it wouldn't be here now. Good. We dealt with it swiftly, before it had the chance for mischief.
Prokopy said you have identical staffs.
His was from a whore. I took it, added to my sins. He also obtained one for himself, made out of moose horn. You need to take this one, of course, if you don't fear his retribution.
You take Prokopy's old staff.
Strengthened status ward +4. Not bad, not bad.
You have chorts left. I thought you gave them all to me, along with the book.
Almost all. Left some to myself. They have their uses, you see. I'll find use for them yet.
Let's deal with Prokopy, Grandpa.
Right. He could rise at any moment. Demonic force. Pooh.
You neutralize Prokopy, and the Chorts help to cover his grave with dirt. There is now a crater in place of a grave. You've seen similar during your travels. Were they the result of unclean dead like this?
Nice, that was Old Igor's,
How are you
power-up.
feeling, Grandpa?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Is this about Prokopy? To hell with him. I've dealt with him before, and this time we sent him to the abyss together. It's a pity I didn't do it properly the first time around. So, how's the progress going on your seals?
Soon they all will be gone. I think we can make it in time.
I send you here. Okay, yeah, it gets rid of his. That's fine. Let's get our next visitors.
God bless. Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa.
Why, isn't that groom with his bride?
So, you're keeping your word, Nikolai?
I told you I needed a bride, and with help from you and God, here we are.
The wedding is close. I see you've covered yourselves, as is tradition.
Yes, we needed to have this wedding as soon as possible, so that the Bonics wouldn't drag me back. I understand you have a lot to think about. Vasya, weddings are the least of your worries, but if you can't do it, no one can. You were the matchmaker for me and Nikolai, so you should stand as matchmaker by my side at the wedding.
I have no time to give a dowry at a bachelorette party.
Right. The week has passed. The dowry appeared at my house, and what I lacked, the girls from my village helped out with.
The main thing is you being my matchmaker.
I can't. I have other business.
It's all right, Vasya. You can go. We have some time. And when the wedding passes, a solution to a problem might reveal itself.
You too, old Igor, come. You'll be our master of ceremonies.
What an honor. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, you taught Vasilisa and helped with the items for the bride.
That's right. Well, you see, Vasya, how can you say no?
Who did you ask to be your best man?
Petьka, the accordion player. He's an old friend of mine.
Fedьka? What curse can he help you with? How can we attend such a wedding, Grandpa?
Stop it, Vasya. Fedьka will manage. He's a jester, but he can. Besides, we'll be there. We'll help with the evil spirits and Khalduns.
All right. But Fedьka needs looking after, so he won't curse the wedding himself.
Thank you, Vasilisa. I brought a gift for you. I think you'll like it, and it should prove useful.
We didn't come only because of the invitation. We need a nowhere's help. My future mother-in-law hired brewers to make beer.
But they quit halfway through. They say demons chased them away. They're beside themselves with fear.
We decided not to approach these demons without you. Maybe it's Banniks trying to interfere with the wedding.
You made a wise choice.
Is the bright side brewing beer?
We decided both sides will brew. The villagers are close to each other.
In Pakcha, where my mother lives, there are some skilled brewers. We hired them. Father is long gone, after all.
What are they saying about Chorts?
Some shadows are being noisy, turning over tubs and whatnot.
See, they're brewing the beer by the river, so I thought that the Abdiricha might reveal herself.
When's the wedding day?
Everyone is invited the day after tomorrow. First is the wedding day, and the next day we're going for a ceremony. Not everything is by the book, but you know how it is.
All right, I'll help you. After all, the ceremony is incomplete without beer, and you have your whole life ahead of you.
Well, come the day after tomorrow then, if I'm the master of ceremonies.
See you soon. Lord be with you.
Greetings. God bless.
God bless. What brings you here, Your Honor? The stove flap is over there, to your right.
Alexander looks around, perplexed.
Grandpa, he's not here about that. He doesn't know these things either. And the matchmakers come without a groom.
Hello, Vasilisa. I was in the area for business and decided to drop in.
I think this guy's voice actor is the same as Proshka. Jaguar says, by the way, I'll be in and out of chat. It's homework time. Oh, no. Well, I hope you're able to get it done soon.
I mean, I think you'll also be interested in this case I have. They talk about you and your grandfather quite often. You remember that fired short that tortured the girl in Logova?
Hello and welcome to Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. I'm doing pretty good. We're just here playing some Black Book. Right now we're trying to deal with cursed beer.
There's a similar case in the village near Pakcha. It's called Severная Settlement.
That's where I'm going to track this chort. So, Severная Settlement? You start treating them with your methods. Perhaps I'll drop by.
How far into the game? I'm on chapter 3 of what I think is 7.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Hold on. Fancy some tea? Help me move the table first, would you?
Table? No time. My patients are waiting.
Alexander hurriedly leaves your izba.
Okay, I think we're good to set off then.
It's getting dark. You keep the black book ready. Khaldoons often put their chorts by the roads, as you have already witnessed several times. Soon, you notice someone's burning eyes under the roots of an old fir tree.
Alright, let's do this. First, on you. Cast some defense. And damage to you. Actually, we'll just hit you with that. That'll one-shot you. And then we'll throw the rest of the defense at you. Battle's over. Well-versed elegance. That gives you sin. I don't want that. Is used instantly by bypassing Zagar. Chill and lovely enough considering how eventful things are at the moment. That is good to hear. What is going on? There we go. Among the treetops, you notice a silent giant. His figure towers over the trees and sheds a dark shadow on the frozen road. Duke says I had a job interview for the job I used to work contract and now could be a permanent on Friday, which is good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad things are going well in that regard.
You greet the chort, but hear only loud laughter in reply. A sudden wind bends the tall pines.
Okay.
You find the izba Alexander told you about without any difficulties, and question the locals. As it turns out, the husband of the sick woman died recently. Your acquaintance is already here.
These are fish traps. Looks like her husband used to be a fisherman.
In the corner of the izba stands a solid Russian stove. On the whitewashed mouth, you can see black traces of soot. It's difficult to say who is to blame, a demon or a housewife's clumsiness. You open the chest and are hit with a foul stench. Inside lie everyday items of the woman and several linen sacks. It seems they are the source of the smell. You wince in disgust. The sacks contain horse manure, wriggling with worms. These are the gifts of a demon. To cursed people, they seem like gold and prianics. Bed sheets and towels, nothing of interest. You wince in disgust.
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever won't let me be.
Vasilisa, it's so good that you're here.
Alexander coughs and glances at your book.
Did you examine the sick woman?
Yes. The case is indeed similar to that in the Logova village. The woman is weak, but it's not so bad as that time.
It's still early. The demon only started coming to her. What is she saying about the chore?
There was no mention of chorts. You think they're to blame? She says it's a simple fever, but the symptoms are rather strange. I thought it to be anemia and nervousness. She buried her husband not long ago.
It seems strange because it's not a simple sickness. She can't tell because the demon has some power over her.
What should we do?
The snake doesn't appear often in the beginning. We'll have to make it. If she tells me about it, it will surely come. It's late. It will try to kill us.
Right? I won't stand in your way.
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever won't.
They say you became a widow. Oh, Jesus Christ, may he rest in peace.
Yes, he died, but I'm managing.
Sometimes dead husbands come back from the afterlife. Have you heard of that?
What kind of story is that? That sort of thing never happens. Lord have mercy.
Don't try to be cunning with me. I've seen all kinds of charts, and I can sense the walking dead from a mile away.
Phew, witch! What could you know about me and my Vasya? You know nothing.
Maybe I'll be able to convince her if I pretend to be her acquaintance. So, what did her husband do?
He was a fisherman.
Perhaps he was a fisherman. Looks like it. There are fish traps in the corner. What do you mean? I know you through my godfather. He used to go fishing with your Vasily quite often.
He won't be fishing any now. He's dead, I'll tell you. Go away. You and your groom, let me rest.
She still doesn't believe me. How can I convince her that everything's not so simple with her guest?
The gifts.
You think your Vasily brings you sweets? Take a closer look.
Jesus! What have you done, witch?
I know who is to blame for your sickness. If you want to live, you must tell me.
All right, I'll tell you, but don't you tell anyone. My husband didn't die. He still visits me in the evenings. But he told me to keep quiet. People won't understand.
You hear the sound of scattering sparks. A fire chort, familiar to you, emerges from the stove, and it immediately turns into a human.
Again with your plots, witch! Don't interfere with my business.
You want to kill me? Didn't work out for you last time.
Ha! Kill? I have another purpose. You stopped me here, but I'll find other creatures.
Not so fast. You can't hide from me in my uyezd.
That may be so. That's why you will be busy with my new friends. I won't be back here.
A couple of chorts appear near him, while he himself turns into a fiery whirlwind and disappears into the chimney.
To hell with that woman! You want to beat the snake? Go after it!
You can catch up with that chort if you don't spend time on these demons. But what will happen to the sick woman?
I don't know the answer here. Here's the thing, if we let this one go, we're gonna end up dealing with the issue of him doing it all over again. bu- 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 I'm curious if I stay, if I'll get the chance to go after him. I think I'm just gonna go after
You
it.
run after the fiery Chort. You catch up to the Chort in the fields near the village. You read your first Zagavr, not giving him the opportunity to escape into the night.
Alright, we want to hit you with Curse immediately. We're gonna raise defense. Do some damage. Not bad, 50 damage on the first turn. But- Honestly, I think I just want to pile on. And right, first you, that'll do 10 damage to you. That'll kill you. That'll kill you. Fight over. Oh, why didn't that... Oh, that'll end it.
Stop, witch! Don't destroy me! Don't let me burn! Take me into your service. I will curse people at your orders.
Now you're talking, Snake. In my service?
Kill him.
That's enough with cursing. You've cursed your last. Go to hell!
One more Zagafar and the demon disappears with last sparks. Lose one sin. Nice. Wait, I didn't see that spot before. Western Felling? Why did that open up?
Ahead, you see a long snake moving slowly along the path. You come closer and realize that it is a throng of small worms intertwined like a rope. Their silky skin glitters in the moonlight. They move together towards their unknown wormish goals. You quickly light a dry branch, assisting yourself with Zagavers. The worms dissolve with a hiss.
Did I level up at all? I did. Excellent. Confusing directives. Next level up, we'll get Crooked Chorts, and then we'll be able to manage our chorts way better. And then we can start going towards bumping our attack for another item or something equivalent.
You notice the pale heads of the drowned looking out of the water. They are almost certainly waiting for a careless victim to drag under. You open the book and read the first Zagavar.
Curse you. Curse you. Petum. 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 That should do it. Bone curse. Double curse. Ooh. 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 Do we like that? I think we like that. Oh, there's a fair. We can head to the fair.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
Let's go to the herbalist. Do we want anything? Probably not. Yeah.
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve as your daily bread.
Buy Zagavars. No, I don't want you, and I don't want you. Eight defense for every enemy with a curse status. Oh, that could be interesting. But I don't think I want to. Because that I already can get 12 on a single turn. Stronger than steel now. No, I think I'm gonna pass on that. What is the
Low
peddler got?
prices! Come and see if buy some herbs and other goods I've brought.
Allows you to see the enemy's hand? No. Game plus 7 spikes. Piety. Increase waste. I'm not using a waste build. Strength and status of curse plus 2. Can I use 2 of the same item? Because, I mean, that would make sense for me to get that then.
Low prices! Come buy some herbs and other goods I've...
It's cheap enough, too. Let's find out. Ooh, nice. That means I start battles with Curse plus 4. Duke asked, is it a card game like Magic the Gathering? No. It is a deck builder in that sense, so, I mean, you are playing with a deck that you built. But the way that it works is you kind of want to build as small a deck as possible. At least this is my strategy. And you kind of want to theme your deck around a certain, like, concept. So, for example, what I'm doing is I have 2 key tongues, which allows me to basically use multiple cards to build the deck faster, or to use up the deck faster. The deck, like, replenishes at the end of every time you run through the cards, so you're not gonna run out of cards, like you would in, say, Magic the Gathering. I have this Coldoon's Fiend, which can remove positive status effects, or I have Sea Depth, which is my finisher, basically, which does the amount of curse an enemy has times 3. And now my curse, I have 3 curse cards that do 9 curse onto the opponent. I have an attack card that doubles its damage if the opponent's cursed. I have a defense card, which doubles my defense if cursed, if there's an enemy cursed. And just an all-purpose, like an attack-defense hybrid card. Just to kind of have something to fill in, because I don't have other curse cards, really. I do have this Bone Curse, though, that I was thinking about putting into the deck, because doubling Curse could be really useful if I want to do a lot of damage early. But I would kind of want to have the ability to play 2... That's at level 19, right? Increase the number of keys in your Zagavar by 1, yeah. So at level 19, I might start moving in that direction. Because at that point, I could play Curse, double Curse, and then Sea Depth, and that's 6 times damage. That means 54 damage and 1 curse card. If I pulled 2 curse cards on the first turn, that would double that. No, it would be 18. Then it would get doubled. to 36. And then 36 times 3. Yeah, that's crazy. But I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Until I level up more. Do I want to go to the barnyards? What's at the barnyards? A song. Yeah, we can do a song.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
We want to go to the village first before we go to the brewing spot.
Life goes on as usual in the sleepy Pakcha village. The peasants have returned from their work and fill the village with hearth fire glimmers. The peasants answer your questions with enthusiasm when they learn that you are the knower matchmaker they have heard of. According to the villagers of Pakcha, they seldom encounter wonders in their mundane life. Everyone laughs at the men who were brewing beer. Supposedly, they were so carried away with their work that they saw the devil himself.
I don't need any of that.
You whisper a prayer and catch your breath. You easily find the home of the peasants who brewed beer, but their izba looks empty. You look into the galbets and see a man who is putting crosses on vials and barrels. He jumps when you call out to him.
Christ almighty, what are you scaring me for? I nearly died.
I knocked, didn't you hear? I'm here about the wedding. They asked to bring beer.
We couldn't cook the beer to the end, you understand? The bride is a chort in disguise, everyone knows that. So some of them sharp-tailed visited us.
Brewers are magicians. There we go.
We barely managed to escape. With God's help, I'll bless the ingredients. We managed to brew the mash, then added hops to the cauldron. Everything with God's words, everything proper. A pound of hops and a pound of malt. And then a demon showed up. Lord have mercy.
Tell me about the demon you saw.
What's a chort? A chort is a demon under your control.
Someone cursed us. That must be it. Looked like a lump of meat that kept glaring at us.
Or like a low-ranking demon, but they're usually the ones that you take over. Or take into your employ, as it were, to gain power.
So we ran. Left everything there. We prepared part of it, but we're too scared to go there now.
So you brewed everything by the book?
Everything as it should be, with prayers and according to the recipe. First, the girls came to us from the bride's side, tried to put out the fire. Then, later, closer to the evening, a man came along.
So the guy is marrying his demon employee? No. We rescued a girl who was being held by demons earlier in the game. And she's getting married she's getting married, and part of that marriage is her trying to make sure that she is not taken back in by the demons.
And at nightfall, it all began. The bride's cursed, so the devil showed up.
What man?
I don't know. Didn't have the chance to look at him proper. He stood for some time in the distance, and then left.
Did you brew by the river?
Right. Wait, you're going there now? This late? You'll be killed.
It's all right. I have God's word with me. The devil will have to retreat.
Well, God be with you. Go to the east of the last Isba. You won't miss it.
Alright, I think that's it here. Let's head by the river. Well, in this game, Duke, there's a mix happening between Christian magic and some of the traditional magics from the region. And
It's
so,
quiet in the brewing area. Too quiet. You anxiously look around. Evil spirits definitely had something to do with this.
you're kind of having a culture clash going on here. And one of the people that we saw earlier in this section, Alexander, he's kind of like a man of science and reason. So you have three factions of belief systems happening at the same time, and all have validity and all are in conflict with one another. So you have the Christian stuff, you have the pagan stuff, and then you have the science stuff going on. And each one has their own validity and belief within this game world. Like the kitty that is with us, Proshka. Proshka used to be a deity, but now is basically a guardian of sorts, but is considered a demon because of the influence of Christianity.
Here is the firewood that the brewers prepared. You take some firewood.
Here's where the mash was cooked. There's some left at the bottom.
There's some dry grass around here. It can be used for kindling. You take some dry grass. This cauldron is full of partially brewed beer. You feel an evil force hiding beneath the black surface.
Why would I put my hand in partially brewed beer? Why would I do that? No.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Is it bad that I just assumed Jalix would be like, do it? Like, of all people, that's what popped into my head.
Here is the firewood that the brewers prepare.
Here are some barrels filled with beer that's already been brewed. I think that if I'm able to chase the evil spirits away, the brewers will be able to take it.
I prefer not.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You put some dry grass under the cauldron. Now it will be easier to light the fire. You add some firewood. Now you can light you light the fire and take a step back. A spirit shows itself above the cauldron for a moment, but it soon disappears beneath the oily froth of the beer. The fire is extinguished by the spilled beer. Could a larger fire expel the Chort? Here is the firewood that the brew. You take a greater amount of fire. There's some dry grass around here. It can be used. This is where they light the fire for brewing beer.
What's the worst that could happen? I could take damage. I could end up with a Chort attacking me. Lots of things. This game has consequences. Also, hello and welcome, Gangle.
You add even more firewood. Now the fire will burn. You light the fire and take a step back.
Here we go. You wanted me to put my hand in that. I got triple cursed on my first turn. This thing is about to suffer. 14, 14, 14. Dealing with 28, and so that's 42. I'm gonna be doing almost half health damage on the first turn. What is it doing? Fierce. It's trying to cast waste on me. That means I gotta go full offense. E-tab. It has 4 health left in 2 turns. Well, let's call that a battle. Use a page and add an effect. And 1 damage. Okian C. Removes page from the book till end of battle. Status doesn't vanish with battle. Ward in.
The curse falls to the ground as a repulsive ball of foul-smelling wool. This Chort was created by a Khaldun, but who would wish harm upon Nikolai? You send the brewers for the intact beer barrels and return to the Izba.
And another day passes.
Later, I called some men from Bakcha after I chased away the chort. They took the barrels with the cooked beer. Everything that was left in the cauldron was gone.
So much good beer wasted.
Looks like some Khaldun got involved.
Looks like it. Well, they're lucky to have you as a matchmaker.
You also keep your eyes peeled around Nikolai. Who knows?
I will. Many Khalduns like to ruin weddings. You know how it is.
Yes, and the guests are helpless. If you ruin a wedding, you can ruin the entire lives of the newlyweds.
That's all right. Just be attentive. You will protect them.
Right. I shouldn't expect any help from Fetka.
We'll manage even without Fetka. All right, we need to go.
Alright. How are my chorts doing? Ooh. Task failed. Nice. Alright, let's send Mikolka on a meaningless job. Let's put Fyodor on a meaningless job. And let's put you on that because I cannot deal with having -1 defense. Let's accept our visitors.
God bless Vasilisa Feodorovna.
God bless.
Bride sent for you. She doesn't let anyone touch the banya. Says you're the only one who can.
That's right. Tell her I'll be there soon. Get the decorations ready.
All right, I'm going then.
And I will go to the Nikolaevs to help prepare their procession. I'll be with the guests this evening. Be on the lookout. Don't forget about demons while you're looking out for Khalduns. Who knows who's mixed up into this?
All right, Grandpa.
Greetings, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I've fallen ill. Have fever of sorts. Look, my arms are all withered. The day's near when I won't be able to hold a plow.
What did you expect? Weren't you the one last year who got drunk, climbed the Church of the Trinity, and knocked down a bell from there, eh?
Yes, Yegor Yevlampovich. It was I. I come to you for repentance. Vasilisa Fyodorovna, heal me, please.
Yeah, of course I'll.
All right, I'll do something about it. One doesn't deserve to die because of this. Here, sit by the stove.
You whisper several healing Zagavers, and the visitor feels better.
Oh, thank you, mistress. I won't squander this chance.
Torts are good. We're not updating the Black Book right now. So yeah, I think we set off into the next section. Who do I want to take with me? I love that it now says Proshka Voipo, now that we know Proshka's deity name. Oh, it won't let me take Igor. I'll take Proshka. Why not? I prefer Proshka to Levonti. Let's head to the courtyard.
Thank you for coming, Vasya. I've been crying the whole night. I have no strength left.
That's how it is. If you want a good marriage, you have to wail a bit.
I know. But it's not that simple. I won't miss the Abdericha much.
This way you'll get a taste of grief and cry, but your marriage life will be sweet.
Yes, we need to go to the Banya soon. Decorate it properly. No one knows these rituals better than you.
All right. Go cry about your hair. You can comment without me.
I will leave you a red ribbon.
No need. I'll manage.
Thank you, Vasya. I'll go then.
Well, to decorate it properly, I need to place birches along the path and tie ribbons around the banya. Time to get to work.
There's an herb. I will take that.
Here are the decorations for the banya. Satin ribbons of different colors. You take the ribbons from the chest. Some birch branches lie here.
Check if there's anything else before I do that.
The old banya reminds you of the Abdericha. You chase away these gloomy thoughts. There's no need to go beneath the bench here.
Yep, another herb.
Some birch branches lie.
It turned out pretty beautiful. It will also keep the bride safe.
The old banya reminds you of the Abdericha. You are thinking about what color to decorate the banya.
Different colors. Why not?
The old banya reminds you of the Abdericha. You chase away.
Why is
the
that barrel
barrel jumps
moving?
from side to side and sways as if it were alive. A small boy is sitting in the barrel. He clutches a flute in his hands and blows it with all his might.
Well, witch, today Petchka the witch hunter will expel you from this wedding.
Witch hunter? Stop blowing the flute. I'm here to help the bride.
Right, as if I'd believe ya.
The boy starts to torture his flute in a severe manner.
The boy starts to torture his flute in a severe manner. I don't think I've ever heard somebody torture a flute before.
If he doesn't stop playing, my head will explode. I can bring him around, and the Khaldoons can help too. What was it that the bride and groom appointed me?
Matchmaker.
I did the matchmaking of the bride from the Bannock. You think I saved her to curse her wedding?
All right. I believe you. I heard that the Khaldoons curse weddings. I'm here to protect it.
What have you heard about Khaldoons?
Do Khaldoons fight each other? One invites a Khaldoon over, and he turns out to be weak, like you.
What are you whispering there?
Nothing. So then comes another Khaldoon, a powerful one, and curses everything he sees, the wedding and the first Khaldoon.
Have you heard about Bannocks here?
I have. They grab the cursed and flay their skin, and the bride lived with them, they say. Is she an evil spirit too?
No, she was rescued.
So, a powerful Khaldoon helped her?
Yes, I went with the groom.
You wouldn't manage without a groom, I bet.
You're an annoying child.
So, you think I can't manage? Will you help me to guard this wedding?
I can. Together, we can do it for sure. Defeat the Khaldoons.
It's time for me to lead the bride to the banya.
I'll look after you, witch. Let's deal with it peacefully.
After the preparations are made, it's time to accompany the bride to the banya. A crowd of people has gathered to watch the ritual. Everyone wants to hear the wailings of old and have a look at the decorations. You sweep the road in front of the bride so that no cursed items will be trodden upon.
Alright, to the Banya, I guess.
You warn the bride that guests from her side might show up soon. Chorts sent by the Abdiricha. You're right. As soon as the fire is lit in the Banya, a demon appears.
Oh, okay. What are y'all doing? Waste, 4 damage, waste. I got 2 curses. So let's do curse on you. Curse on you. We'll put 10 damage on you. That's 14 for you. And that'll kill you. You have to fight the bride side? What? This is someone interrupting the wedding. And sending demons to disrupt the wedding. Three damage for every idle chore. Ooh. But if that didn't have swipe, that would be really good. I'll take that.
After you catch your breath, you wash the bride while speaking the ritual Zagavers, and then help to get her in the wedding dress.
Oh, looks like we're getting a song here.
Carts with wedding guests have already started to arrive at the yard. There will be a wedding gathering this evening, so there's going to be quite a crowd. Nikolai is here, as well as old Yegor, the master of ceremonies, and the groom's relatives. The moment the guests enter the yard, the mother of the bride brings her daughter out.
You came! Jesus, so many people.
Well, we came, yes, so greet your guests.
No wind and then a gale. No guests and then a swarm.
Greetings, Yegor Yevlampovich, Master of Ceremonies.
Howdy! Soon we'll make you completely human.
Greetings, noble best man, my loyal friend.
Well, as they say in Sheridan, bonjour!
Greetings, betrothed.
Greetings. See, I'll fulfill my promise very soon.
Oh well, the evening won't start by itself. Time to drink for the bride.
Don't go ahead of the cart. When the master of ceremonies tells us to, then we will start.
Come on, you're too ceremonial.
Right. And the people there will lose what's left of their souls soon. We'll start this wedding proper, as it's supposed to be started.
Oh, Jesus Christ, don't be angry, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. Yegor Yevlampich, it will be as you say.
Unharness the horses and get ready for dinner. And I need to speak to you, matchmaker.
As you say, Yegor Yevlampich, as you say. Come here, everyone.
Could you be a bit quicker, old man?
Come, come. You'll get what you're due soon enough.
Okay.
I'm not your typical bride. The others usually say goodbye to their home. I learned about this only recently.
You had a chance to see it. Not every cursed one has that chance.
That's right. But you'll help me if something goes wrong?
I didn't save you from a demon for nothing.
Thank you, Vasia.
Hey, Kola, prepare your coins. We have a song for you.
Hey, hit it! Petka, let's have some drums!
Well, Vasilisa, we've been through fire together to end up here.
Wait a little bit. This feast will get pretty fiery soon.
Vitka, how are you doing after that night?
I don't quite remember what happened, Vasia. I only know one thing. If it wasn't for you, the feast would have been my last.
Yeah, because you were an idiot.
I won't forget it.
It turns out you're like a mother to everyone here.
Everything is quiet at the moment. There are no Kolduns around except for you and old Igor. I'm keeping my eyes open. If I notice any chorts, I'll tell you.
Chorts? Regular people don't see them.
Wrong. Anyone can see a chort today. Have you heard about the carts with no horses? Who moves them if not chorts?
Well, I know that chorts spin the grindstones.
Uh-huh. And who's pushing a cart if there are no cattle? Chorts! Who else? And then there's another thing. The locomotive, for instance. And have you heard about Peligraph? Recently in Solikamsk, the Peligraph chorts made such a ruckus. The peasants pulled down Peligraph. It's a sort of nobility that they have a They got Pele the Graph.
I've heard something about Pele the Graph.
Be on the lookout. Pele the Graph himself may show up.
If there's any cursed wool in the bride's way, it will bring bad luck. If it's bear wool, the procession might not be able to pass at all. You inspect the floor, but you don't notice any cursed artifacts.
So that's how life turns out to be. For so many years, I've been raising a log, and my daughter was suffering from demons. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did it happen? Forgive me, Lord.
Your child wasn't growing, so why didn't you visit a knower?
I called a doctor, and he said that it's a kind of a scientific disease.
All diseases come from demons. Why are you listening to doctors? Be glad that Nikolai got to us.
Oh, I don't even know how to thank you, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. My daughter will do well with such a matchmaker.
Are you happy with the groom?
Oh, we couldn't hope for better. Practical, has served in the army. What more could you wish for?
Your daughter is an enviable bride.
I myself couldn't have brought her up better. Lord, forgive me, but how could you say that she grew up with demons? No one would believe it. And such a dowry. Even I got a belt, just like my daughter's. I don't know who sent it, though.
But everybody? Bride, bridesmaid, Nikolai, boy. Yeah.
How
I'll
can
talk
you
to
live
Igor.
with this friend of yours? I just don't get it.
He's all right. Anyway, I want to speak to you about something else. We need to guard this wedding. Notice anything?
Right, instead of Fetka. But no, everything seems proper.
Keep your eyes open. Don't give any curse a chance to settle.
Have you sensed anything wrong?
The horses were reluctant to go when the procession was leaving the gates. I whispered a bit, and it sort of improved. But these things don't happen without reason. Why don't you have a look? Maybe with your powers of sorcery, you'll be able to find something.
I don't think any Kolduns will show up. They're scared of you. Have been for a long time now.
Could be, So we won't sound the alarm yet, right? Besides, what's a good wedding without a Khaldun Jew? There was this event in my youth. I was the best man and guarded the wedding. A disgruntled Khaldun showed up. They hadn't invited him, you see? So I gave him a good cursing. He was sick for an entire week after that. But you should look for a curse anyway. We don't want you to be sick.
Did you teach our accordion player any words?
I did. And he whispered them correctly.
I hope he doesn't mix anything up.
What could he possibly mix up? I'll look after him.
Talk to you later, Grandpa.
Remember how I taught you to spoil weddings?
Of course I do.
Well, try to find some wool or bean sprouts. You need to dispose of them if some chort left them behind.
All right, Grandpa.
I think that should be it, huh?
You may go on your way.
Let's check out some of the other rooms before we go to the main event.
It turns out the room is noisy because several men decided to kill some time by playing cards. They are...
Hardly anyone visits this part of the house.
What are you doing here? This is no place for a girl.
Hey, wait! What are you blabbering about? Come in, Vasilisa. Welcome. Long time no see, right? Shh! She's a witch. I know her. Shut your mouth. She'll cut.
God helps. Samson, you're working on the Zimskaya station, right?
Well, welcome. Be our guest.
Silence, you fool! That's right. From the Urolka station. What are the chances? The bride's parents are old acquaintances of mine.
And I turned out to be a matchmaker. Do you play cards?
Yes, madam. Would you like to join?
So, are you familiar with the bride's parents?
Her father, when he was still alive, traded salt. He would often visit our region. I told him lots of made-up stories, but he told me a true story about, his daughter.
I've heard that those who play cards at a wedding will be dragged to hell by demons exactly a month later.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus!
One of the card players runs away from the table in horror.
What are you scaring us for, Vasya?
Who knows? Maybe I'm not joking.
The card players exchange looks in confusion. You may go on your way.
Room in the attic, I guess.
You look into the pantry near the haystacks and see a ruffled silhouette of a Susietko. He seems to be deep in his thoughts, and he doesn't notice you.
Greetings, Susietko, kind host.
Oh my, you scared me. Witch. I get rid of you this very instant.
Wait, I'm the matchmaker. I'm helping the wedding, not spoiling it.
Ah, I see. I thought you won on the cursing sword. I failed to notice in time. I think I saw something the other day, but it wasn't quick enough. The shadow escaped.
I thought that there was no Susietko here, and that the changeling lock drove you away.
Oh, that was the case. The changeling was strong, so he escaped to my relatives. It was only recently that I could come back.
Are you happy with the bride?
Oh, I am. I feel bad though, as I couldn't keep her away from the curse. I don't have much power in the banya.
Whom did you see? Tell me in details.
Some man was rummaging around the haystacks.
I searched the yard, but I couldn't find anything cursed.
So he hid it well. And no, I could tell straight away. He had a frog and a smart face, not like yours, a typical village face.
Wait, a frog? So he was a merchant?
Devil knows. He could play tricks on my eyes better than you. He sneaked up to me and grabbed me by my fur, but that's all right. I had seen enough by then. Take a look in the morning. You'll find it.
The Susedka advises you to look in the lining of the chest with the bed sheets, which are to be brought into the house of the groom.
I need to go, kind Susedka host.
Very well. See you soon. See you soon.
Think it might be about time.
Finally, after the prolonged greetings of the foreign guests, the ritual of drinking to the bride begins. The bride brings wine to everyone, and the guests sit in the traditional order. A dinner is served that consists of many dishes: jellied minced meat, meat soup, fish pie, and calf's head. These are only a tiny portion of all the dishes served. The whole week before the wedding, the bridesmaids and the bride were preparing wailings of grief. Now it's time for songs of praise and glory. Before continuing the feast, you decide to stretch your legs and walk into a decorated room.
Vasilisa Feodorovna, God be with you. I know I didn't believe you outright, but I was... Oh, thank you, Vasilisa Feodorovna. Take some sour cream from our cow. Oh, it was a lucky day when we met you.
Oh, Vasilisa, the bride told us about you.
Such a man she got herself.
Hush! Do you want to curse her?
Me? I can't curse. Here, Vasya will prove me right, right? But what a man, a soldier. Maybe I should get dragged away by chorts?
Thank you for helping me. I understand that you got this friend quite suddenly.
That's all right. She's a fine girl. Feel like we've known her all these years.
It's a pity she didn't show up earlier.
Aren't you afraid that the bride used to be a changeling?
What's there to be scared about? She's ordinary now.
Things happen in life. It wasn't her decision to become a demon. Such was her fate.
The only one to blame here is her mother.
Oh, she's also suffered her fill with the changeling. God is forgiving.
The feast is not yet over, but it will not continue on without your approval.
And she has the blackest book. And her eyes. A true Satan. She looked at me and I sort of froze. She wanted to set her jort on me. But then I told her, I'll hit you so hard.
What did you tell me?
Ah, sweet mother. Oh, Jesus.
It's me who's going to hit you hard. Or should I send my chort on you?
Oh, Vasya, don't curse him. He was a fool. Don't be strict with him. He used to tease me too when I was with Proshka. I know that you're good. You should be called a witch doctor.
Akulina, was it you who I cured of Ikota?
It was me, Vasilisa. Thank you, mistress.
This chort has no business sitting as an Ikota. Proshka is doing good now. He's traveling with me.
So, he's helping you? Who knew it would turn out so well? This is my friend, Pyotr. He's very good with his flute.
Well, it is what it is.
If you tell any more stories like that about me, you won't have any limbs to hold that flute. Got it?
Got it.
So, how are you doing without Proshka?
Oh, I couldn't be happier. The chort doesn't speak from inside me in a scary voice, and the other children don't make fun of me anymore. Thank you, Vasya.
How's your patrol doing? Noticed any more Khaldoons?
Everything's quiet. I'm on the lookout.
Do you like the wedding?
Oh, it's pretty. And the songs. And everyone is dressed so nicely.
That's rubbish. But Nikolai's uniform looks great. I bet he has a gun at home.
Oh, when I grow up, I'll cry my eyes out. And then I'll live happily.
The neighbors of this tall carpenter are lying face down on their plates, snoring peacefully.
Do you think I bored them with my talking? Oh no, that's not the case. In all of Perm Gubernia, there's no man more dashing than me. Well, if it's about carpentry or drinking. Anyway, in all the rest, I'm afraid I'm not that good.
So your axe feeds you?
Yeah, I recently put a blockhouse in Anbor. I'm often hired in this Uyest. If only I was paid as well as I should. I can build whatever you can think of. A boat, or a church, My tool is always with me. My loyal axe here.
So no one can beat you at drinking.
I can drink 5 bottles of vodka right now, believe it or not.
With a Zagavar, you use an herb and offer a bet.
Why not?
1 cup after another, and you don't feel a thing. The carpenter soon gives up and falls beside his neighbors. You take your winnings.
Let's continue the feast then.
The feast is not yet over, but it will not continue on. The feast continues, and each of the guests is honored with a song of glorification. After each song, it is customary to thank the singers with some money. Your turn comes. The song begins, "Ty kняжна наша Сващенка." When the sound of the choir dies down, a girl with a tray approaches you. The eyes of the performers grow wide with surprise. Your generosity is momentarily praised in a song. At the end of the feast, a ritual dish is served. Selyanka, a large baked pudding with eggs. Nikolai deftly cuts a piece of pie and gifts his mother-in-law the customary coins. The feast will go on until morning, but old Yegor convinces you that tomorrow is the most important day. The traveling of the wedding procession to the wedding ceremony. You go home to have a little rest before dawn.
I think this will be a good time to take a break. I'll set the chorts up and do that whole thing, and then we'll take a break. Almost. We're more than halfway to the level up. Okay. No. We need to do short things. Meaningless job for you. Meaningless job for you. Truthfully, I could hold on to you. Your only ability is Calamity.
God bless, Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I came for you, Vasilisa. I'll get you to Pakcha. And you, Yegor Yevlampovich, will get to Vilgard. Get ready. I'll wait for you at the gates.
Alright, we'll pause here, and we'll come back in like 5-10 minutes, and we'll continue with the whole thing. I might want to adjust the shorts. I'm going to think about it while we're on break. See y'all in a few.
How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
Okay, and we're back. Oh, I guess I accidentally started the conversation with Proshka when I was getting it.
I don't know how to address you now.
Roske, you've helped me. How can they possibly harm me? Enough of this. I will fly. I want.
Alright. So, what do I want to do about this? So, what does Calamity do again? Oh, that's the type that he's good at. Hold on. Oh, it's stopping you. Okay. I think I can hold all 3 chorts for right now until I can level up. Alright, I think we're about ready to continue then. Hopefully we'll have time to finish chapter 3 today. If not, then I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how far we get. That is a very straight road. Farewell to beauty. Okay.
You reach the bride's Izba with the light of dawn. The changeling girl sits under the icons and starts a long ritual of saying farewell to the maidenly headband. The bridesmaids chant Ujyasyaduka Maladyoshenka. The bride hands out red satin ribbons to everyone. The bride gives the prettiest one to you. The ritual drags on, and the guests have yet to arrive. The sounds of the last wailings quiet down close to the evening. The bridesmaids begin dressing the bride in the wedding gown, and you decide to look once more for cursed items in the yard while waiting for the guests. You go down into the yard. It looks empty and grim without wedding guests. Was the noise coming from this haystack or the other one? In the dry grass, you find your old acquaintances lying in wait and grab them both by the scruff of their neck.
Let me go! Vasya, you again!
What are you planning here?
Sorry, Vasya. We were trying to ambush an evil Khaldun.
Someone has been here for sure. We've been watching all night and saw it. He sneaked in and planted an ikota on the wedding.
Oh, Christ in heaven! Not an ikota!
It's alright. I'll protect you. Khalduns have no business cursing weddings.
What Khaldun did you see?
He sneaked in at night. Satan himself, I swear by God.
The gates opened by themselves, and the Ardenseals were flying around.
It means Chorts were moving it.
And he himself didn't look like a Khaldun. He was dressed as a townsperson.
He started to whisper. It was so fast and so frightening. It was so dark. We almost couldn't see anything.
She likely won't find it by herself.
Stop whistling.
This flute must be good against the Khalduns.
So he ran, and we decided to change our hiding spot in case he'd be back. And you came.
What did that Khaldun do?
He whispered a lot and did something with his hands.
I think he was scattering cursed items.
We'll help you find them, Vasya.
She likely won't find it by herself.
All right, if you want to help, go right ahead. Petka, look in this haystack for a peapot with 9 peas. You, Akulina, look in that haystack, and I'll search the yard. All clear?
Clear.
All right, Vasily.
Beer. Leftovers from yesterday.
The chest contains snowy white bed sheets for the newlyweds. They must be given to the house of the groom once you go to the Izba. You cut into the lining and, to your horror, find something furry inside. You find a dried bear paw that emanates dark sorcery. You hide this new artifact in your bag, as if against your will. The chest contains snowy white bed sheets for the newlyweds. They must...
We want that. We definitely want that. That just makes curse even more powerful. I think that puts our curse card at 10 base. Yeah, that is. Wow.
Found any pods? Or anything suspicious?
Oh, not yet. I definitely...
You closely inspect the floor. To your horror, you find a patch of burned dog hair. You remove it with a Zagavar and throw it away in disgust. Petka suddenly calls out to you.
Vasa, I found it, I think.
I too found some traces of the curse. You and I both have some. That's a lot. What do you have, Aquilina? Well, it doesn't matter if you don't have any.
I found some, Vasa. Also pod.
Quite a few curses. Powerful Khulduun is involved here.
The children look at each other worrisomely.
Give me those pods. Who knows what else is our enemy capable of? A curse? Will he summon Chorts? A mortal threat.
You jump from the sudden knock at the gates. The children run inside. After several minutes of bargaining, you open the gates.
Go get your bride upstairs. I need to speak to the Master of Ceremonies.
You seem alarmed, Vasilisa.
I found so many cursed things right now. Someone powerful is trying to curse this wedding.
You tell old Yegor about your discoveries.
You can stop the wedding now.
But why? Wait, I'll tell Nikolai.
Old Yegor forcefully grabs your...
Hold there! Do you want to spoil their wedding? If you stop the procession right now, their whole life could go sideways.
Yes, but what if we're stopped on our way down the aisle? No one knows how all these curses turn out.
That's your task, Matchmaker. To guard the procession against it. If it stops, then yes, only God knows what will happen. Don't bother the betrothed. Do your job, and I will do mine. We'll teach Fechka some Zagavars. He may learn something yet.
All right, Grandpa.
Let's go. We need to bless them on their way.
All the guests gather in the Izba. After the blessings of Nikolai and his bride, the procession departs to Vilgort, to the Church of the Trinity.
This girl sure is lucky, right?
Yes. Few can return from another world. She wouldn't have done it by herself. We helped her. So is the case with the other dead. They can't get back by themselves.
So Kolya wouldn't pull her out without you, right?
Without me or Grandpa, unlikely.
You know, I've been thinking. In a way, you also pulled me out from the grave. If you didn't come that night to the pothouse, Shorts would have killed me.
Yes, I think that's how it happened.
I've heard what the girls in Vilgard have been saying, that you didn't want to become a witch, but you did become one, right? And so I've been thinking, you did it to help your betrothed.
Why would you think that?
You and your grandpa are taking me for a fool. But I see lots of things. The dead men can't go back by themselves, right? I visited lots of evening gatherings. I saw how much you loved him. So I think you decided. Vasya, stop this nonsense. Nothing good will come of it. You brought back that girl, but she never died. She was kidnapped, right? I was quite close to being dead. But she betrothed. Is dead. Barrett.
Quit running your mouth. You don't understand anything.
Wait! Don't be angry. I'm not joking. I came close to seeing the afterlife. There's no coming back from there, and your chords constantly beg you for a walk, right? So how many people have you cursed already?
Not so many.
And what's next? Sooner or later, they'll get hungrier and hungrier, and start dragging our souls to the grave. I've listened closely to many stories. Your church will also drag you to hell, along with who knows how many peasants.
You may be right. The Chorts constantly ask for work. If I give them some slack, they'll ruin everything they see. But what else can I do? You're saying my Chorts will be the death of me. You can't know my fate, and you don't know his fate.
That's right. I don't. But I decided to make my own fate. You have your fate. You heard the Troika, so that's your fate. Maybe it wasn't a trick, but I have it differently. You remember how I stole from the shop? It wasn't the first time. I've done lots of similar things. I think maybe I should quit this kind of life. Start a household. I know it's not as fun or exciting. You saved me. So I wanted to ask your advice. You were nowhere after all. What do you think?
Well, Fetka, I've always told you to abandon your life of pleasure.
All right, I'll try. Old habits die hard. Next thing you'll know, I have my own household.
You better remember these words of yours.
I will. I'm not old enough to have a bad memory.
Fetka grins and flings the rein. Pakcha village is surrounded by mist, and the road to Vilgurt lies ahead of you. You think that if someone wanted this wedding ruined, he wouldn't be stopped this easily. You look around anxiously and prepare for the worst. The winding path lures you in with a damp mist and mysterious shadows. What spirits hide behind them? Soon, you get to Cold Creek Ford. Yours and the bride's carts cross the water with a splash, but the third cart isn't so lucky. One of the wheels hits a stone, and all its passengers fall overboard. You look around and notice demon eyes in the dark. Fetka gives you a questioning look. What should you do with the rest of the guests? You hop off the cart and open the black book. Fetka passes the reins and hops off too. You need to depart as soon as possible so as not to fall behind the wedding procession. The musician tries to help fix the cart, but you have something else to deal with. A swarm of chorts flies out of the darkness.
Instantly, the enemy dies, and we'll take that.
The cart is finally fixed, and you quickly catch up to the procession. The peasants didn't see the Chorts, but they noticed you whispering Zagavers. Now they are looking at you and your book with respect. The wedding train reaches the shadows of the gloomy trees of the Crooked Forest. Strange sounds escape the evening darkness. It appears the mysterious Khaldun cursed this road as well. Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, the road meets a fork that you have no memory of. Looks like the turn on the right is used more often than the one to the left. You don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left looks like it's submerged in darkness, and you see some moonlight above the road to the right. You arrive at another fork. The road to the left lies through a thick forest, and to the right you see a clearing amongst the trees. Finally, the forest is behind you. Vilgurt is close, so you decide to take a break.
Oh wait, I guessed correctly? I just got an achievement for guessing the path through the forest correctly. Huh. Okay.
Mikhail's crossroads look unfamiliar. You feel as if you have entirely lost your sense of direction. You can't tell north from south. It's as if you are standing at this crossroads for the first time. You decide to resort to sorcery. You quickly whisper the words of the Zagavr and listen.
Sounds of bells from the west, sound of an axe to the right, mournful wailing ahead. Always follow bells.
You chose the right way. You make no mistake in choosing the road. This task is right down your alley. The road to Vilgert passes by uneventfully, and you have a chance to rest. Looks like this is the last piece of the road to the Church of the Trinity.
Here we go.
Vasilisa, stop the procession!
Why?
Alexander, we can't. It's a bad omen.
I suppose I can hide it now. No time to argue. I intend to curse your wedding procession, and I'm willing to see it through.
Wait, you?
What? Are you telling me that everything you do is based on science?
I can leave it be, but only if you give me the book.
But why do you need to ruin the wedding?
It's simple. I can take this artifact only if you're sufficiently wicked.
If the procession stops, the curse may splash out. Only God knows what should happen then.
Right. You're only saying this so I wouldn't interfere. No such thing will happen.
Listen to me. This is dangerous. Very dangerous.
You can't scare me, Vasilisa. Either give me the book, or the procession stops.
So that's how it is in your world. Always playing pretend. You could have helped me with the snake that time.
I wanted to, but you were doing fine on your own, and I wanted to see what kind of witch you were. I did. I think you're as powerful as me. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just need the book.
You know about this? What do you need it for? What are you planning?
Don't stall, Vasilisa. Fight me.
Listen. Let me wed this couple, and then we can fight. Why involve the bride and groom?
You won't trick me, Vasilisa. I came especially prepared for this. Now when there's a curse around us, we are equal.
I can't give you the book, you know that.
All right,
Then it's
battle
the only
time.
way.
Oh, but, I need to make sure I can get my... You're only gonna do 4 damage even if you hit. I don't mind if he goes first. Actually, you know what? Let's... That'll still do plenty of damage. No, let's add it. Let's maximize our damage. I can take 4 damage, it's fine.
Give me the book, Vasilisa, and the guests will be safe.
They have nothing to fear.
You're gonna summon demons and remove status effects. So I do want a short. Yeah, because he's gonna remove curse anyway, no point in adding to it. Let's just hit for a ton of damage. He went first, damn it. Well, if he's gonna go first...
I don't want to hurt you,
You've been lying like the devil himself, and now you want me to believe you? Less often. Alright, new plan. Curse, defense. See depth view. Summon and do damage. Alright, so this is the turn to finish you off.
Alexander's driver notices that his master is weakened and strikes the horses. The carriage drives away. With horror, you realize that his last Zagavers weren't directed at you, but at the procession. The horses lose their footing, and the first carts overturn with a terrible crash. The world around you turns into a cacophony of screams, both animal and human.
Wait, did this dude just turn them into werewolves?
Alexander's
Okay.
curse hits the weekend wedding procession and slices through it. Some of the wedding guests turn into wolves and run into the forest. Others have lost consciousness or are injured from the crash. You notice old Yegor and run towards him. Several Zagavers later, and your mentor comes to his senses.
Grandpa! Grandpa, you're alive?
Vasilisa! Oh, Jesus, my head hurt.
Wait, I'll whisper a bit.
No time. What's happened to the procession? Was it cursed after all?
Yes, many of the guests were turned to wolves.
So they were. I wasn't seeing straight. I saw how Fedka was turning.
I'll get that, Alexander. Oh, but what should we do now?
Shush, don't whine. There's no time to think about that lad now. First, we fix the wedding. That's all right. You'll catch the wolves and heal them. Next thing you know, the seal will be broken.
How will I find them? Even my chorts may not be able to find the cursed.
We'll find them. I have this old friend of mine, a hunter. He will track them, find out who's missing, and fix up the wounded. Then we'll get ready for the road.
How did they turn into wolves? No one has heard of such thing for 100 years or more.
Well, your friend there cast a strong curse, and then you were right. Fedka is not very knowledgeable for a best man.
How do I lift the curse?
You need special herb, Cuckoo's Tears. It grows deep in the forest, in the Leshy's domain. I think this hunter of mine will give you a hand with the herb as well.
So Fedka turned also?
Yes, there is his accordion. At first I thought I was seeing things.
What do we do with the bride and groom now?
They'll manage. I'll teach them a couple of secret prayers.
Who's that friend of yours?
Just a hunter. I'll tell you at home.
Your friend, the Ikotnitsa, is lying here. Akulina has lost consciousness. It seems the girl is hurt. Akulina comes to her senses and with difficulty stands on her feet.
Oh, Vasya, have you healed me?
Akulina!
She's going to be all right now. Akulina, have you noticed where the wolves...
I haven't. I don't remember anything since I fell. I can't see Piotr anywhere. He must have been turned too.
Your mother will bring you home. Rest there.
All right, Vasya.
Ready to go back. You can barely stand upright.
Thank you, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I'll pray for you.
Did you notice where the wolves ran?
Somewhere in the direction of Pakcha. They hid in the forest straight away. I barely had any time to look. I only noticed that several of the bridesmaids turned. I've heard of such things, but never thought would witness it.
Vasilisa, my head is dizzy. Where is Nikolai?
I can't see him. Listen.
He's also been transformed. Oh, I seem to be destined to go return to evil spirit.
Don't lose hope. I'll go after him and the rest of the guests. I know I failed at protecting the wedding, but I'll try to fix it.
Looks like you were right about Fedka. I should have listened to you.
He's not the one who ruined the wedding. That was another Khaldun. That's all right. I'll deal with him. As soon as I get Nikolai back, you'll make it to the church. I'll set your life straight.
I hope that God will help you, Vasily.
All the cards have turned over. Some of them are broken. Some horses have fled. Only the bravest of them all have stayed.
A wounded peasant girl is lying in the grass. Looks like she... The girl thanks you with a weak voice, but then loses her senses again. At least her life isn't at risk.
Ready to go back. You can barely stand upright.
Yeah, let's head back. I did not suspect that Alexander would have
Vasilisa,
done
get
this.
up. It's morning already. We need to hurry while the wolf tracks are still fresh. I told you yesterday about my friend, the hunter. He is a master of his craft. He can track any beast.
These aren't exactly beasts.
And the hunters aren't exactly simple folk. They're knowers of their own sort. Some are friends with a Leshy. Others know Zagavars. This one is called Airat, a smart man. Lives near Cherding.
You think he'll help me?
He will. When you meet him, tell him I sent. We had a deal. I give him the stuff, and he owes me one.
How do I find the guest?
You and Airat.
I also need to talk to
No point. He must have fled. If I were him, I would stay away from you.
And leave him unpunished? Just give me a couple of seconds. I'll let him swell so much he won't fit into a card.
You want to find him? So be. Ask around in Alyoshkina village. The talk is that his
The moment we took on the next seal, the wolves showed up, as if the devil himself arranged it.
I don't know. If anyone helps us, it must be some power from above. Satan can only spoil things, and forces of light wouldn't curse a wedding. Mysterious are his ways. Who knows? Who knows?
You think I can break the curse with the wedding guests?
Only you can find it out.
Where can I find your friend?
Airat lives close to Cherding. You'll learn about him in the town, in the hunting shop there. It's summer now, so he shouldn't be wandering. To cure the wolves, look for a cuckoo's tears herb. You should find it in the forest. Some herbalists may also have it. Have a look in the town mark. And above all, don't forget the sea.
All right, Grandpa.
Wonderful. They're all failing, which is what we want. I did not mean to put you there. Alright, it'll be fine. I was trying to put him on the meaningless job. Can probably load the autosave. Yeah.
Vasilisa, we need
These aren't.
and this one.
You think he'll help?
He will. We had a deal.
You think he'll help?
He will. We had a deal.
How do I?
You.
I also.
No point. He must have.
And leave him.
You want? Ask around.
You think he'll help me?
He will. We had a deal.
The moment we took on, as if the devil.
I don't know. Satan can. Mysterious.
You think I can break?
Only you can.
Where can I find?
Airat, it's up to cure and above.
All right, Grandpa.
Alright. Oh, but now the task's completed. That's interesting. Alright, not a big deal. I need to get rid of you, because I need my defense. But you're annoying. What can I give you that will give minimum... 1 day, 1 sin. Let's see. 2 day, 1 sin, that works. You, I can hold on to. I'm not really using bless. Truthfully, I can hold these 4. -4. I'll take the waste. I can't use bless, which I'm not using anyway. And yours is silenced by the item on me. And I'm about to level up anyway. And that'll have good consequences.
Greetings, kind host. We bear gifts, a fine rooster for you, which should prove useful for the household.
Greetings. Come sit by the table. Need any?
Oh, we have a disaster on our hands in our village of Klepnikova. Oh, the things that have happened. We must have made Aleshi angry. Yesterday, a shepherd was looking after our cattle, and a pack of wolves jumped him. Scared halfway to death he was. They wanted to kill him along with the animals, but he threw his accordion at them. He wants to be a musician. And a wolf tore at it, and the man ran as fast as...
I think I can deal with that.
Then there is this strange thing. One of the wolves, our shepherd has a sharp eye, was wearing a jacket. Holy Mother, Lord Jesus!
All right. I'll help.
Oh, thank you, Miss...
We should be good to go. We'll bring Proshka.
Half the village has gathered in front of yesterday's bride. The peasants are violently knocking on the gates. Looks like you've come just in time. The situation is getting hotter with...
Come out, Agafia! Bring out your girl, that cursed witch!
I'll beat her so hard she'll bring our kin back right away. I heard it's a potent remedy.
Why have you gathered here? It's late. Go back to your home.
Who are you, girl?
She's a witch from Vilgard. Don't expect kindness from her.
Well, let's beat her first. That'll probably remove the curse from the wedding guests.
Stop. There are no guilty people here. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Never trust a witch. That's what my pa used to say.
It seems that the peasants are hostile. How can I convince them otherwise? You think she wanted to ruin the wedding? She wanted to get married as soon as possible. Why would she hurt her guests? She didn't transform the procession. Some man did it. Many people saw it. Ask those who weren't turned.
All right. We believe you this time. But you better bring back my son.
I'm going to lift the curse. Soon everyone will be at home.
After discussing your arguments, the peasants disperse. One old lady even blesses you and gives you some milk. The bride opens the gates and thanks you for your help. While hurrying to Vilgard, you walk onto the main road and see a dark whirlwind coming your way. In a moment, you realize it to be a short swarm and open the black book.
You're confronted by a whole swarm of chorts. They won't back down until you drive them away by force. Each slain chort will be replaced by a new one until the swarm is depleted when the counter reaches 0. So 6 demons, basically. Okay. too bad.
The last chort disappears into black flames. You carefully move along the silent street, looking at the carved windows of the rich houses. Suddenly, you hear two muffled voices coming from the town cemetery.
At least I remember you, right, Ilya?
When will you stop already, you spawn of the devil? What if the left one and the right one pop up? What then?
Well, they surely won't. They've forgotten about you. I've asked around, you know.
Damn. I wish I couldn't see you for a century.
That's what I'm talking about. Precisely a century is almost up. And we've been doing so well together. I didn't even touch you. Wait. I smell something.
You decide to stay and listen to the end of the conversation.
You didn't give me quarter, though, did you? I told you. Count the dust, the pine leaf, and you. It's all about cursing someone for you.
And how would you curse weddings without me, huh?
Yeah, those were the days. I stopped processions, all right, and transformed wedding guests. Only I'm going to hell for this.
I saved you from the inferno, didn't I? Just lie here quietly in your grave. Later with that, I smell something foul. Look, a witch is...
Well, Whisker.
Okay, how do we want to do this? Two of you. Curse. Defense. You might be ethereal, so we'll throw that there. And we'll Keaton you twice. End turn. Just in case something goes wrong. Three for every idle chort. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Have I leveled up? I did. Nice. Jaguar says, I don't know why, I really like the map of the world in this game. It is really nice. They do a good job of making you feel like you're going on a journey. Reduces sin that your chorts bring you with job completion by 5. 1 is the minimum. Nice. Now our chorts should be no longer a problem. Next level up then, we can either do Fierce Words, Help of Saints, or pull another item. I might pull another item to get more curse. But we'll see. I have options. I love the kitty. I love Proshka so much. Let's go here.
There's a winding trail that leads through the gloomy woods to the place where cattle graze. For some reason, people call it a road. You cautiously look around and suddenly hear muted growling from the shadows. Could it be your imagination?
Oh, the one
you
I'm
draw
beating
a
up.
circle and open the book.
That I was beating up before, yeah.
The bank is wrapped in a slippery fog. You look into the milky veil, expecting to see running wolf shadows, but notice only the swirls of the slippery haze. After looking around, you notice some wolf tracks on the sand, and a torn-up shepherd's accordion. This instrument obviously went through the paws of some wild beast. Its body is scratched with claws, and the bellows are torn to shreds. In the grills of the instrument, you find a broken wolf tooth. The tracks are leading east and are lost in the forest fog. You follow them for some time, but you finally lose them, along with your sense of direction. Suddenly, you're injured by a sharp branch that came out of nowhere.
I got hit by a branch. Of course I did.
You spot a group of peasants with a priest. The father sprinkles the well with the holy water. A prayer is read. After the ritual is over, the group disperses except for one old man who continues to cross himself.
What, girl? Came to drink your fill? No, can do. The well's gone dry. The Lord punishes.
When did the well go dry?
Only recently. Up until now, everything was fine.
I may be able to fix it.
You know something? That's good. The only thing more important in life than knowledge is the belief in God.
You describe your acquaintance and ask about Alexander.
There are hundreds of rich Alexanders like that all over Perm, pretty girl. You think you can find yours here? I've lived here in Alyoshkina for a long time, girl. I may be able to help you. This village used to belong to landlords. Our masters weren't cruel, but they were somewhat peculiar. What were their names, lords? Help me. Can't remember. But they were interested in demons and Zagabor. Their servants used to talk about how they performed some kind of mansion rituals. Or, well, we also had a Nowhere girl. They took her as nanny for their son. The boy was named Sasha. That's why I'm telling you this. They've moved now. Where? I don't know. Ask around in town.
In the village, you spot a group of peasants with a priest. The father sprinkles the well with the holy water. A prayer is read. The well seems to have dried up long ago. Your skin crawls when at its bottom, you see the burning eyes of a demon. You look at the peasant, bend over the well, and call out to the spirit in a whisper.
Huh? You scared me, girl. Are you a Khaldun?
What are you doing down there? You're a Polivoy, not a well spirit. The well is dry because of you.
I sent the water away. How would I stay down here otherwise? I can't go back to my fields at night, so I just wait here until the morning. Some wicked chorts turned up in my field. They won't leave me alone. All night they play cards and make noise, so I sleep here at night.
Will you leave this well if I deal with those chorts?
Sure I will. What else do I need this place for? I am a Polivoy, not a well spirit.
I'll help you then. Soon it will be quiet at night in your field. What kind of chort are you?
I am a Polivoy. I look after fields. I guard them. But this time, the chorts were too strong. I tend to the grasses and look after the cattle if they graze on my field. There is a little of our kind left here.
In the village, you spot a group of peasants with a priest. The father sprinkles the well with the holy water.
What girl came to drink? The Lord punishes.
In the village,
What girl?
Okay.
The Lord punishes.
In the village, you spot a group of peasants with a priest. You whisper a prayer and catch your breath. In the field, you find a noisy company of chorts immersed in a game of cards. When you order them to leave the field, they laugh and offer you a bet. If you win, they'll leave the field be. But if you lose, they'll take your soul.
Jaguar had said, I liked how the kitty started as an unseemingly kitty. Of course, the witch lady has a cat, and then bam, big reveal. True. Yeah. And you liked the way that the ghost was designed? What about it did you like in the design? I mean, I do like the ethereal, like, depiction of it and the color they used for the glow. Curse. Defense. Knock you again. That's a good turn.
After getting rid of the chorts, you get back to the village. The thankful Polivoy gives you a treasure consisting of copper coins and a silver dish, which he found in his field.
Nice.
There's a drop near the road. It's notorious for the stories told of it. They say two bandits killed each other here in a dispute over money. They were both buried here. They say the reason for their fight is still at the bottom of this ravine.
Jaguar says, I like that it was basically like a tired person, but floating and glowing. It wasn't over-the-top ghoulish. Yeah, I mean, that was supposed to be an entity that had been a Khulduin before in its lifetime, and its demons actually kept it out of hell for a period of time. So it makes sense that it would look tired, right? Like, because it's been forced to wander the earth for like 100 years, I think they had said. So the design really did fit what we were looking at as in terms of the characterization.
It smells of rot and graveyard dampness at the bottom. You find 3 old graves here.
You like that not everything or everyone has to be like monster scary. Yeah, even some of the so-called demons aren't like terrible. Some of them are guardians of the home. Some of them are just looking to get, you know, they've been displaced by other demons and they just want to go back to where they are.
You whisper a prayer and catch your breath. Even the bandits deserve peace. Even after sunset, the town is boiling with activity.
Looks like the shop is closed.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp.
prices. Come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods at...
Nothing really useful there. Jaguar says, which makes me think about how as a society, what do we classify as demons? What is a demon? Very much varies and depends on the culture. True. Very true.
This peasant is sleeping in the deep sleep of a drunkard. Looks like a pothouse is nearby.
We didn't see you at Mr. Nikolsky's house yesterday. Did something happen?
Oh, right. The Dvorovoys have lost the key, and I was left without a dress at the last possible moment. I couldn't afford to show up like some kind of unkempt peasant girl now, could I? What are you looking at, girl? By whose orders are you here?
I accidentally overheard your conversation. I can help. Even if the key is lost, there's a popular remedy. I can give the right herb to those Cherden women. Here, press this break herb on...
Open block with an herb?
Wait. An hour helped my servants one time. Everything is possible nowadays. Have you heard how the spiritual...
Yes, really. Thank you. Here, buy yourself a pryanik.
You question the townswomen about your acquaintance.
I know who you're talking about. This family is definitely of me.
I heard he's the soul.
I think their family estate is somewhere in the suburbs.
I think I can see a couple of chorts on his shoulder. They torture him.
A couple of tiny chorts are sitting on the drunkard's left shoulder. This puny thing isn't worth a Zagavr. The moment you touch your book, the demons disappear, muttering angrily. The peasant, it seems, has started to breathe more steadily.
Buy the Cherden Daily. Comes with a calendar. The state councilor publishes the paper, but doesn't let it out. I've gotten hold of some on your behalf, and I'll sell one to you for less than a half.
Salt Refinery is organizing grand celebration to honor a local saint. Telegraph mishap vanished without tree. Alright.
Mr. Fairbanks? I need to question you about one of your buyers.
I don't care what you need.
A hunter had to buy supplies from you. His name is Irad.
A peasant girl doesn't belong here.
You hold out a handful of coins. Looks like the merchant is ready to help you now. It's a pity he hasn't become less arrogant.
All right. I'll tell you about your hunter, but leave me alone. Irad lives on the edge of Cherden, in the east. I haven't seen him in my shop for a long time. I don't know why you would need him, and I don't care. Well, don't just stand here and...
Got everything? There's a thing up there.
A huge town. I can't even count the churches here.
Guess we can just move on.
The welcoming light of the Hunter's Lodge is lost among the gloomy outline of pines at the forest's edge.
God bless.
Salam. Who are you?
I'm a granddaughter of Igor Churov, a knower from Vilgard.
Vasilisa. Long time no see. I remember when you were this tall. Well, what brings you here?
I came for help. I need to go to the forest, track the wolves.
The wolves, you say?
You tell him about the events of the wedding.
It so happens that I know. I'll help you. I've known Shuralev for a long time. I'll guide you through the forest.
You think the Liashe is to blame? But how will we find the wolves?
We will, Alabirga, we will. The wolves are gathering in the pack. They'll need a leader. The tracks are leading to Pelud, so we'll go there. I was thinking, where did so many wolves come from? It turns out it's your doing.
This man is to blame, Alexander.
I hear, but he failed to protect. Now your wolves are running amok. They wounded my falcon. They could start attacking people. We need to hurry.
Grandpa told me you've known each other for a long time. So you know me as well.
I saw you when I visited. They didn't call him Old Igor then.
Did he help you?
He did. But all was not well. It's a long story.
You're hunting with a falcon? I don't remember hearing about that.
Yeah, it's a rare skill. So what now? The curse is passed on to him, but the bite is a weak one.
Let me have a look at your bird.
The wound has almost closed, but the falcon looks bad. You feel the traces of the curse on the wound.
The falcon needs a herb, but which one would be good for a curse? I don't think we can manage without this herb. You need Peter's Cross. I think we can find it nearby.
You search the closest glades, and soon...
Thank Allah. Thank you, Vasilisa. Igor didn't study you in vain. Take it. I know the feather will be useful in a sorcery.
We need to hurry. They could scatter, and then we won't be able to find them.
It seems some of them are going towards the hunter.
Several wolf-like figures emerge from the forest. The beasts do not waste any time for their attack.
Curse. Curse. Curse.
The wounded beasts retreat with fangs bared.
Remove the curse from
With the help
wolves.
of a few old Zagavars, one of the attackers turns into a human. The rest of the beasts, who were ordinary wolves, hide in the forest. You feel the power that fills the Black Book. The seal is still intact, but you're on the right path.
Allah, it's true. He turned back.
What's going on? Have you drank too much?
I wish that were the case. You had a curse on you. Now you're safe. Go home.
Good. Thank you, Vasilisa.
We saved one. How many are left?
Yes, we need to stock up on herbs to break.
You can find the herbs all over the forest. Let's rest a bit and get going. Follow me. I have a samovar ready.
What a cause he's by.
Hush, Proshka. You'll scare the hunter.
He won't hear anything. Not unless I want to. If I'm dealing with a regular human, he won't know a thing that I'm saying. He thinks I'm purring. Ha! Don't worry. We'll catch your friends soon enough. And put them on a nice strong chain.
It's not funny. What if they've already tried some wolf food?
Then all the better reason for the chain.
Proshka.
Levonti's eye shines menacingly from your bag. He refuses to talk.
It's better to go in the dark. We may not be able to find werewolves during the daytime.
Did Grandpa help you in the past?
There was this incident with Shorale, but I wasn't able to give this chart his due. Maybe it's for the better that you showed up. With the nowhere, we'll be able to track the Leshy.
I need a magic herb. Do you know where they can grow?
To the east of Kolva, all the forests are old, all with masters. That means you'll find your herb there.
How will we search for Weddinget?
We'll follow their tracks. Alaberga, we'll track down every one of them. Looks like they went to Palutstone. We'll find them there.
We can be a little bit more, comfortable with, utilizing our chorts now. And honestly, we can just hold those two. Alright, not too bad. But now we're not really getting pestered much. I have not really found many of the cards from this seal to be that great other than Bone Curse. And I'm not really inclined to put that in my deck yet. Not until I hit a higher level. I think we just set up.
Several steps over old moss are enough for the constant murmur of fir branches to... Ayrat notices a wolf footprint among the rotten boards and impassable nettle. He says a lot of beasts have come through here recently. The path leads to the east. You also see some pieces of cloth. These are the cursed wolves. A circle made of meadow flowers is in the middle of the village. Accompanied by a cold wind, the old secrets the grim fir branches speak of causes the white petals of cuckoo's tears to shiver with fear. You whisper the secret words and pick the herbs that grow here. But will it be enough? for all the cursed. In the corners of the abandoned rooms, you see stoves like stone dead men. You peek into one isba and then into another. The village is abandoned by people and spirits alike. On the road, you see a wooden whistle. It belongs to Petka. It looks like you're on the right path.
Alright, let's follow the annoying child that's been turned into a wolf.
Irat leads you along the wolf tracks. Sometimes he lets his falcon fly, and it seems to help him stay on the right path. The moss under your feet grumbles with every step. Shadows peer out from among the gloomy pines. Or could it be you're just seeing invisible spirits among the rustling branches? Any danger in the deep of the forest where man's power is insignificant could prove fatal. You stop the hunter and draw a circle. Fir needles rustle in the dark. No demons show up. In the trembling light of the dying fire, you see a fisherman fighting a wolf pack. He tries to get away on a boat, fighting the beasts with his oar.
Curse. Defense. Sea depth. Heat. Raise defense. Curse. Alright, now we win.
The rest of the wolves scatter. Looks like there were no werewolves among them. The grateful fisherman gives you all his money and his evening catch. After that, he crosses himself and bows to Palyut. He assumes it was him who brought you.
So I guess we go to the eastern swamp now.
A gloomy river has slowly filled this glade, turning it into a rotting sore. You notice a black figure that jumps from hillock to hillock, all along the way, twitching in a strange manner. Your blood runs cold. Greedy swamp sludge grabs onto you when you try to catch up to the strange shadow. It's a werewolf. You call out to the wolf, but he only glances at you before disappearing into the trees. One more step, you're very close, but a strange half-wolf Chort appears with his retinue from the thicket.
Half-wolf. Uh, 27 times 3 should still, yeah, that's enough. Pretty much any card I use now will end the battle. There we go.
Shaggy fir trees are hugging a roughly built house as if they are trying to close up a wound on the mossy bed of the forest. This Izba is usually empty in the summer, but Ayrat notices human footprints leading to the ravine. The tracks lead to a foggy ravine and disappear near its edge. You stop in hesitation. Are they worth following? You are able to find some Cuckoo's Tears flowers and pick them while reading Zagavers. Hunters often store supplies in case of a rainy day. Likewise, in this Izba, you find a bark box.
We don't want to steal.
A slimy fog flows at the bottom of this ravine. First, you hear hissing, and then a man emerges from the dark. Living snakes slither up and down his staff. He's dragging a whining wolf with red eyes on a chain.
God helps.
God helps. Let the wolf go. It's no ordinary beast.
I'm not playing games with you, girl. I can see that you are a knower yourself. These werewolves is my prey. So if you want to leave here alive, don't stand in my way.
Listen, give me this werewolf and I will lift his curse. Why do you want him anyway?
Lift the curse? So what? As soon as he entered my ravine, I saw by his eyes that he was a werewolf. I'll lift the curse myself as soon as we get to the village. And his relatives will reward me for that. And if I make him human now, I'll have to watch over him. If he's on a chain like this, he'll run there by himself.
You know what? I'm just attacking.
This werewolf is not for your Khaldun business.
Perhaps. I'll see you as a werewolf too, when you run out of strength.
Welcome to getting one shot.
When the hissing of the last snakes grows silent, you find some cuckoo's tears nearby. Several Zagavers, and the werewolf is disenchanted.
Vasilisa, what happened? Where are we?
You were turned into a wolf, and then a snake Khaldun nearly took you.
You tell the girl about the recent events and help her get to the road leading to Pakcha. After that, you continue along your way.
So is it implied that I just killed that guy? Or did I just knock him out?
The closer you are to Palyut, the grimmer the hunter becomes. This is also reflected in the falcon. The bird becomes weaker, as if its malady is returning. The wolf path leads you to the naked bones of the Palyut stone. Ayrat points to the mountain. The werewolves went in that direction. He stops mid-sentence. You see two creatures between the trees. You can't make them out clearly in the dark. A wolf and a man? A tall man walks between the opening branches. A beast following him obediently turns out to be only a cub. You can make out leftover human clothes. It is a boy that you know, Petka. If he dies in wolf form, he will also die as a human. You can't afford to miss your mark.
Let's talk to him.
The man strides on, and you try to follow him. It seems for a moment the werewolf recognizes you, but after the stranger's touch, his eyes become those of a beast again.
Wait, isn't that cursed Petka?
God helps. Who are you?
The man looks at you sullenly and doesn't say a word. You don't feel the presence of demons, and he doesn't look like a Leshy.
Let the wolf cub go. It's not a beast. You hear me?
The man doesn't pay you any attention and walks on.
Petka, it's me, Vasilisa. Remember?
The cub looks at you, but doesn't recognize you. There's nothing human in his eyes.
Maybe I can remind Petka that he's not a wolf.
The flute, maybe?
Look what I found, Petka. Don't you want to banish some Khalduns?
The cub runs to you sheepishly. The stranger watches Petka with gloomy eyes, but doesn't try to stop him.
You! Let the wolf cub go!
The stranger raises his furry fists and gets ready for a fight.
Oh, nice. Hit triple curse. On the first turn again. Guess who's about to get hit for 135 damage on the first turn? Oh, I
When
leveled
you
up.
feel
Nice.
that you've won the battle, the stranger runs away towards Palyud with inhuman speed. He leaves the wolf cub behind.
Ah, damn, he's caped.
I think we can catch him. We're following the tracks, right?
Ah, yeah. He won't escape. Let's camp here. We need to catch her breath.
The Bashkir frowns and starts to make a fire. All that's left for you is to deal with Petka. You approach the werewolf boy. His eyes are silently begging you for help. You perform the ritual, and the wolf cub turns into Petka. The boy loses consciousness. You lay him in your camp and catch your breath.
How many days do I have left in this chapter? I'm gonna check, because if it's only one more, because it looks like we're appearing towards the end, I may just go for it. Let me just look this up quick. Yeah, there's only one more day. So I'm just gonna do that, and then I'll call it a stream after. I'll finish up the chapter. I don't want to leave on a cliffhanger like that.
Where are we? I can't remember. It's hard to speak. Seems unfamiliar.
Have you seen other wedding guests?
I can't remember. It's like it was all in a fog, as if they were running. Nikolai was there, beside me. We were back in here, as if called by someone. We ran as fast as we could. That's how we were separated. Then I met an old man. He took me. The others are still near. I still feel it.
Who was that man with you?
The old man. He was bringing me home. I was following him. I heard everything in the forest with them. We heard you too. A kind old man he was.
How do you feel?
I can't remember. I used to live in a village. How much time has passed? A lot?
The boy stares at the flames without blinking. It seems that he is lost in his thoughts.
You weren't very surprised by the spirit.
It's not my first day in the forest. I've seen things.
So now we climb the mountain?
The werewolves are running to the pack leader, the master of this mountain. I know the way. I'll guide you. Rest now.
Who was that man? He doesn't look like a Chort.
This was Shurale from Palyud. Who else? I would recognize him in any form. Werewolves run towards him. If knowers of priests don't turn them back, they stay wild beasts for life. A person dear to me disappeared once, and old Yegor helped me to make a charter. The Leshri didn't give her back anyway. He took her for himself. He, by Palyud. That means it was him. He was afraid to show himself to me. Now we're going to track him down.
Was it long ago that old Yegor helped you?
Long ago. You were still little. When the charter didn't help, we went searching by ourselves. We found my wife, but it was too late.
We're getting close. I say this with all my divinating Susietka authority.
Can you divine anything else?
Nah, I've always been bad at foretelling.
Proshka, you're the best.
Who is? The other Susietkas are also guessing, and they usually have the mark. Don't worry, Vasya. We'll help you and yours. Still, you should stock up on Cuckoo's tears.
Where do you think you're going? You've missed your wedding already, so sit tight. Get out of here before someone notices you.
Alright, let's deal with the Chorts. Ask fail. Yay! Ask fail. Alright. That's good for Schwartz. Everything else should be good. I don't want to update the Black Book. Let's give it a save. And let's set off.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you no.
I already have all of these.
After several hours of rest, you go on your way. Among the forests, at the foot of Palyud, you almost forget that Cerdyn is somewhere near. This forest looks like it was born at the dawn of time. Your thoughts return to the wedding. Could you do something to prevent Alexander from doing this? Or was this all predetermined by fate? Evil spirits pull you out of your thoughts. You see their burning eyes among the trees.
Set up the curse on you, and here. More defense. You'll get wiped out. We'll do some damage to you. And 2 damage to you. Oh. 2 damage to you. Feed up. Battle over.
You stop, feeling witching forces near one of the old pines. You come closer to the tree. Its heavy branches hide you from the outer world. You feel that you have entered an ancient place of an alien power. You follow your witch's sense and study the old pine tree. Among the old roots, you find an ancient bronze figurine looking like a man with a moose head. You sense strong sorcery coming from this item. The hunter says the pack caught a mighty moose here. They dragged it somewhere to the east. The hunter says the pack... You smell blood as moonlight shines over the wolves gorging themselves in a wild feast. Some of the beasts have red eyes. There's a werewolf in this pack, but it looks like he hasn't been allowed to the prey yet. The pack senses your smell and surrounds you in anticipation of defending their prey. You take a deep breath. You cannot kill the werewolf.
I'm assuming the werewolf... Yeah, that one has a skull.
When the frightened remnants of the wolf pack disappear behind the trees, you perform the ritual, and the wolf turns into a bridesmaid. As soon as you lift the curse, you feel the fourth seal cracking. You're on the right path.
Where am I? Everything is in a fog.
I came in time. If you had eaten anything, then...
You tell the girl what happened, and help her get to the path leading to Pakcha, after which you go on your way.
Okay.
Ayrat continues to lead you along the tracks. Soon, the path is surrounded by overhanging trees that look like church walls. In a couple of steps, your way is blocked by a wall of tangled branches. Ayrat frowns and pulls out his axe. Ayrat clears the path, and you continue on your way.
Why would I have stopped him? He's clearing the path, like...
Gurgling of a creek nearby, as well as the steady sighing of branches. You can feel evil spirits. Ahead, on a stone, a Rusalka is combing her slimy hair.
Travelers, come closer. You can rest here after your long journey.
Don't try your black arts on us. We are Khalduns ourselves.
It seems that Ayrat has succumbed to sorcery. He steps towards the undead. You grab his sleeve and whisper a Zagavar. The sorcery vanishes. The Rusalka hisses in anger.
Why are you here, you Khalduns?
Wait! Don't be angry. We need to get to the top. We're not going to spoil your creek.
Yes, this is my creek. Mine. You want to pass? Pledge a sacrifice to me. Then I'll let you pass. And tell you about the treasure. The other knower left it here, not far away.
What kind of sacrifice do you want?
I know churches ask you Khalduns for jobs. Let one of them bring a man to me. As you can see, I only wish for some company.
You're not getting any more sacrifices, demon.
Not happening.
The creek greedily drinks the body of the drowner, which slowly vanishes. You cross over it. The mountaintop is already close. Not far from the top of Palyud, you find a glade, basking in the moonlight. It's close to the drop, opening to the forests around you. You feel you can find some healing herbs here.
There's one. There's two.
I barely remember what happened before the forest grandpa took me.
Oh, you're from Bakchapi.
He'll remember in time. I've seen it once before. A hunter was led astray by a Shurale. But that one didn't completely come to his senses. This one is still young. He will.
That's all right, Pitka. We'll make you better. You'll...
I want to go home, Vasia. To my mother.
Your thoughts return to the day of the wedding, when you were searching for herbs. You recollect the stories old Yegor used to tell you of Khaldoons who lost a duel. You never thought it could happen to you.
I don't feel like we really lost that duel. I feel like he changed the rules mid-fight. Instead of fighting me, he attacked everybody else. Camera? Camera's a little weird on this one. Alright, I think that's everything.
Are you ready to take on the Leshy?
I think so.
Well, we didn't came all this way for nothing.
I don't think so. You're not ready. They ruined your wedding. And you let him sleep near the foot of the mountain. Why would this be any different? We cannot let him escape. The Leshy draws his power from the forest. Pollute Forest is strong. And the Leshy is strong also. We need to set the trees on fire. We will light one here, near the tops. Then, Shurale. Well, what do you think?
I'm not gonna burn the forest down. We might burn the wolves that we're trying to
This
save.
plan you've thought up is a sin. This forest feeds you.
All right. You do as you like.
Vasia, I'm scared. When are we going back?
Soon. We can't leave our friend.
No, I don't think so.
Cherden is somewhere out there. I can't make it out from here.
The trail leads to the very top.
I think we leave
The
area.
iron smell doesn't bode well. You start to speed up, but notice a werewolf ahead of you and stop. His grinning face is missing a fang, and his eyes have almost no traces of humanity left. The werewolf closes the distance. It looks at you sullenly, measuring your power.
It will be difficult for me to reach the human inside. How do I address him?
That would be Fedka, right?
Fitka, don't you remember me?
The werewolf's steps slow down. You see the hesitation in its eyes. You seem to be on the right track.
What should I remind him of so he would want to crawl out of the wolf hide? What did he like doing in life?
Music?
Stop pretending to be a beast, Fyodor. You're a musician. How will you hold your accordion with wolf paws?
Your words make the werewolf jump, as if you splashed him with boiling water. Then it shakes its head and moves towards you.
You, Fetka, will die as a wolf. Each day you lose more and more. Your accordion's already gone. And it's not the only thing gone. Come with me. I'll help you get it all back. What has Fetka lost? And I will be able to get it back to him.
Didn't he lose a fang?
Look what I have. You left it in the accordion, didn't you?
Yeah.
The werewolf approaches you warily and quietly waits for the ritual to be over. Before your eyes, the wild beast turns back into the accordion player Fetka.
Oh my lord. What's going on? Where am I?
The wedding was cursed. The groom and some other people were transformed.
The wedding? Nikolai's? Oh, I must have drunk too much at the wedding feast the other evening.
What's the last thing you remember?
We were talking on the wagon.
Well, at least you still have your memory. You haven't eaten any wolf food. I made it in time.
Lord, help me. Where are we? Did I hit my head or something?
Wait, Fyodor. We'll talk later. Look after him while I take care of some other business. Don't follow me. It's dangerous out here.
Alright. I don't understand any of this.
I'll explain later.
Near the peak, you see the inky black
This
mouth
asshole
of a
set the
cave,
forest on
standing
fire
in
anyway.
contrast to the ruthless wildfire around it. Ayrat is waiting for you by the entrance, looking thoughtfully into the darkness.
Shoralio won't get away from us. He'll have to answer for the wedding, as well as for my falcon, as well as for my family.
Are you insane? You're burning the same forest that feeds you.
Feeds me? Feeds me, you say? So what of it? What of my life? What of someone else's life? When he drags everyone who gets close to it into the abyss, I won't serve as cattle to be fattened up for the butcher. Look into the ravine. Do you see the darkness? Let all you priests go there with the candles. They won't make it go away. Do you think we can bargain with it? It won't make a sound. It's wild as a night, as the northern wind. What are we to it? Undergrowth, rot. You can't bargain with it, but you can take vengeance upon it.
Ayrat.
No! Would your wedding be cursed without this demon? Would your friends become wolves? I think not. It wanted it. It got it. And now, it's feeding on their souls and laughing at us.
Ayrat takes a step forward and disappears into the dark opening of the cave.
Welp.
You try to catch up to the hunter, but he escapes you as if in a dream. The fiery darkness smells of blood and burning wood. In the deep of the cave, you find the wolf shepherd and a werewolf in a ragged soldier's coat. Beside them is a pack of wolves, Ayrat's body by their feet.
I don't know if talking's gonna do anything. You know what?
You try to catch up to the hunter, but
Let's
he
try
is...
talking.
What's wrong with Ayrat?
He didn't leave my pack any choice.
Ayrat told me you killed his wife. And now you killed him?
Killed his wife? He thought so. But it's not true. You know yourself that I'm not an evil spirit. I remember what happened. If Fiery Short is to blame for that death, I know who's to blame. Though I think you're not ready to learn it.
I'm ready.
You know yourself who sends shorts. And short short smelled of your sorcery.
But I wasn't a witch then.
Yes, you were too young. But your shorts were owned by another Khaldun.
It can't be. Who are you?
I think you know. You mention me in your Zaghaverse quite often.
Wolf Shepherd. I need to break the wolf seal.
I know, this is your choice. A hard and a difficult one. Nikolai will break the seal.
I came for the soldier.
You want to take him, but he will be better with me, safer.
Among wolves?
His soul will be safe. He can always fall from grace among men. But be it as you wish. You didn't walk all this way in vain. Take Nikolai, but I have to go.
The wolf shepherd disappears in the acrid smoke of fire in front of your eyes. You quickly perform a ritual for Nikolai. Nikolai opens his eyes, and before you can say anything, the black book flies out of your hands. One more seal is broken. The seal breaks with a flash and clash of force. You look around. It seems as if the fire has combined with ancient sorcery to begin to destroy this cave.
Hold on! The cart's about to turn over! Vasilisa! What? Fire?
Jesus Christ, you remember! So you haven't eaten anything! That's at least one good piece of news.
I think wife and I, we were on our way to get married with a guest.
That's right. We were cursed. I couldn't protect...
Cursed? How? Where are we?
The procession has turned to wolves, Kolya. I think the cave is about to collapse. I'll explain everything later. We need to get out of here.
Oh, we were able to target our way through that. Chapter 3 is complete. I like that you're able to find a solution without fighting sometimes. Because that was not a spirit, that was evil. But we passed out. That looks like a big footprint. However, she walks the forest.
Nikolai! Hey! Is there anybody there? Proshka? This fog is so cold. I need to get out. I think Cherden is to the west. Right. But where's west? Maybe if I can come to a glade, I will be able to tell.
Alright. So I think we stopped there. We got through all of Chapter 3 today, which is pretty awesome. We broke our 4th seal. And from what I was able to see when I was going through things, we have chapters 4, 5, 6, and 7 left. So, hopefully, you know, we keep moving with the game, and if we can get about a chapter done every stream, we'll be done within about a month's time with this game, which I think is appropriate. So, but yeah, thank you all for joining and for your patience for going a little bit late today. I just didn't want to leave it on that last day and start like right before the end of chapter 3. We get a clean start with chapter 4 next time. And so with that said, I'm going to give you all 5 minutes if you're still here. And my name is Anarchist Terra. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Hope it stays chill. Oh, you're welcome, Jaguar. Thank you for joining. Take care, everyone.